wanted to shout out right away, Sue Ellen. Thank you for sending the flowers. And then the first aid kit. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. God bless you guys all. Um, I'm gonna put these flowers here for Sue Ellen. There's a good amount that came of the artificial flowers, so I'm gonna put some of those down, and then I'm all, myself and the little man gonna put some flowers down too. So thank you so much. We'll chime in right now on everything, get everybody updated. Um, for those of you guys that don't know, I forgot to mention my name is Troy Bradshaw, but I go by the Juice. And let's lay down some flowers real quick. I hope I don't lose you guys connection wise. You guys didn't give me one. There's plenty more, so I'm gonna lay down some more as well in a bit too. That's fine. This is good. This is good. That way you guys can get going. That way you're not just sitting here.
Good job. That's for Grandma Nancy.
High five. High five. High five. Bye bye. Give me love.
For Grandma Nancy.
Give me love. Bye bye. Love. Give me kisses. Give me kisses. Mwah. Love you. See you later. Thank you. All right, guys. I was in a rush. So I got to get the mic set up real quick. We got the mic working as of yesterday, so I think we'll have a good going, nice sound with the mic. So I'm kind of excited to get my mic all set up here because I've been waiting to use this mic specifically, and this mic has the a windsock that will probably end up snapping onto it later on if it gets too windy. Right now, it's not too crazy windy, so I'm not really worried about a windsock. But let me plug this mic in real quick, and I think we should be good. Mic truck, mic truck, mic truck. How's that sound? How does that sound, baby? Oh, yeah. Much better mic, too. So let's head back over here to my seat. We're all set up, good to go. Got some rumors breaking. I'm not 100% sure if they're true. I was trying to dig it up to see, I was trying to find a real news source where we're hearing a lot of rumors and talk about Savannah. Savannah supposedly has some private investigators hired, and I believe it, guys. I do, because why wouldn't she have, private investigators with all the money that she's offering $1 million for one. Number two, she's giving away $500,000 to a children's hospital. So I mean, I think she's willing to do whatever it takes to get her mother back, and that's what some of the sources that I'm hearing says, that she's willing to do whatever it takes. And it sounds like some desperation going on right now, which kind of tells me, well, it leads me to question whether or not that they have anything moving forward. I don't know if they really have anything. I'm wondering, considering there's private investigators, but maybe we're just barely learning that there's private investigators. You know, maybe we're just learning that. And she's had the private investigators for quite some time, and we're just barely figuring this out. Yeah, we're probably gonna need that windsock. Another thing I wanted to share with you guys that I'm also learning is that people have been bringing to my attention about the interview room. The interview room has stated a comment about a sheriff that pretty much was accused for the same thing that Nanos was accused for. He has some similar history. Um, so I want to read that and talk to you guys about that. Apparently, this deputy has changed his name. So we will bring that up today. We'll talk about that. We didn't get to walk down Ganado, and that I want to show you guys how far this outlet goes. This outlet is a deep outlet. It's not one of those where you run into a dead end right away and you got to turn out of there. So we got to walk down Ganado, because Ganado is going to be a good place to just see a different part of the neighborhood that we didn't see on my stream. So we're gonna do that. I gotta pull up the stream to make sure our sound is sufficient, as I always do. Just want to make sure we're locked in and good to go, and everybody can hear me nice and clear. Big welcomes of you guys tuning in. Oh man, this mic is awesome. Yeah, a lot of wind going on, so I'm gonna pull out the windsock immediately. You don't want to hear all that. I know some of you guys don't enjoy the wind. I kind of like the wind. It kind of lines up with the environment to me. The wind sounds great. I think Criminal Network might be coming out. I'm not too sure if he's coming out here. Got a little traffic jam here, but he might be coming out here. Not too sure. But he did say he's either going to come here or the sheriff station, or both, or both. So we'll see if he comes down here. I'm not too sure if he's headed down. Excited for a second. I thought I was getting some goods. I think they're talking about me. Like, what did he just say? Man, this mic is awesome, guys. Awesome sauce. Shouts to Dominica for this lovely, lovely mic. You're gonna hear a little bit of noise because we're clipping on the windsock. So hopefully that helps. Let me know if there's still a lot of wind picking up in the background. I think that might just be might be good. It might just be good for all the wind that we're hearing. I'm gonna guess. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna guess those two by might be the neighbors that live on the right hand side down there. I don't know why they look kind of familiar, but maybe not. If they don't go into the house on the right side, then that's not the ones that came. I'm assuming it is. So they're probably gonna go into that house down there where that trash can is on the right hand side of the road. There were two kids that came out, put me off not too long ago. But maybe it's not them. No, because I think they would have turned in that house by now. A lot of cars today. I'm noticing there's a lot of traffic out here today, which is good. We still got a car sitting over here off to the side, to the left of me right here. They've circled a couple times. So a little bit of company as we just kind of sit back here. Came back around. So a little bit of activity. A lot of people coming by to getting pictures, and this is what Maureen mentioned in the interview the other day with Brian Hinton. She said people aren't going to stop coming here. They're not going to stop coming out here. Hey, how you doing?
So what do? You just sit and watch the house?
Yeah, so basically I'm here for public awareness. We want to just keep the case alive. You know, we don't want it to fade away, and to just kind of keep everybody informed. You know, trying to.
Who do you work for?
I'm partnered with YouTube. I'm not like with a news station or anything like that, but I'm partnered with YouTube. So we're just out here trying to keep the case alive and keep everybody informed, digging up little information that we can. We're not taunting the neighbors in any way. If they want to talk to us, we're willing to just go up to neighbors trying to.
Do they have anything? Nothing really, huh?
Not that I'm aware of so far. Just the DNA is what they're waiting on so far.
Still waiting on that?
It's still waiting on the two DNAs. Yeah, there's two, the hair and then the other one that's mixed DNA. They got to unmix it and then work a genealogy. So I know.
I think she's over the border. I don't think she's.
My theory's everywhere, but I go back and forth with the border thing. Yeah, initially I thought that she went to Mexico. I don't think she's close though. I don't. So that would probably be closest to my theory, thinking that she's in another.
She went. Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, why don't you think she's in Mexico?
I don't. It's not that I don't think. I'm just kind of open to other thoughts too. It's just I don't want to. I can't land my plane when it comes to where Nancy is. I just don't feel like she's within this proximity at all. I don't feel like she's close at all. Do you?
Not knowing that makes you crazy.
Yeah. Do you have a theory? Do you feel like?
Honestly, I don't think she's close by either.
Yeah.
I think if she was close by, they would have found something.
Yeah.
Evidence, something.
Yep. Do you think she's close? Here, I can move over.
I don't think she's close.
Over here. Oh no, my phone.
No.
It's okay. I don't know if you guys can see here. You guys will be able to hear me, so it's okay. Yeah, I think it was definitely targeted. I don't.
Oh, it's 100%
for sure. Yeah, I mean,
it wasn't a random act.
No, not at all. I don't believe in
it's somebody who had it out for Savannah.
Yeah, I think
that this was the way to get to her.
So you think it was somebody that made Savannah, or somebody that she made upset, that she may have spoken to, or it's hard to know. It's hard.
I can't answer. I mean, it could just be like a crazy person that just doesn't like her for whatever reason. She's obviously in the public eye. She's very opinionated on certain issues. So it could be some random person that was like, F you, I'm going to show you. But it's definitely a targeted thing.
Yeah. And that's one of the reasons why I think that Nancy wasn't like willing. I think she fought. I think she put up a fight.
Yeah.
How things played out when they took her out the house. Everything is questionable. It's hard to even put it together. Some people think this was staged. They think that even the blood was staged, so it's
like
it's
how
hard.
It had been staged.
Like some people think that somehow the blood was placed on the porch somehow. I don't know how they would have put it there, but somehow squirted there somehow to make it look aspirated, because the blood, they say it's from, being coughed up, at least for certain parts of it. And then, with the doors being propped open, some people think that they did all that just to make it seem like they.
Entry, right?
There was no signs of forced entries, as far as we know. Yeah, so, but some people don't.
That's why they thought, maybe it had to be like a landscaper, so a cousin of the landscaper or the pool guy.
Yeah.
That somebody who worked on the property was able to work there, unlock a door so it didn't look like a forced entry. And then
But I think that's also why there's a lot of confusion with people thinking that it could be Annie and Tommaso, because of there being no signs of forced entry, and then they were the last. The sheriff cleared it. That's the twist to me. The FBI did not clear.
Oh, they did not.
I don't think so. No, we haven't heard any. They've been quiet. They've been.
But what
silent.
would have been the motive for him
to clear them, right?
No, but what would have been his motive if he was involved with this?
For Sheriff Nanos?
No, not Sheriff Nanos.
For Tommaso.
Yeah, like what would be the motive?
He's
not profiting from it because,
A lot of people say follow the money. Quoted, follow the money. I mean, they're the ones with the least amount of income in the family.
Correct.
But
yet they're not getting the money. They're getting any money. So it's a money gone wrong situation, and now
in time, because once the house is sold, that's income, and then I'm sure Nancy's got insurance.
where they would profit
So I
from it,
mean,
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know though. It's still a waiting game though, so it's not like you would get the money right away. But
Exactly. And I was down here on client appointments today. I wasn't even gonna drive by. My cousin's like, "Oh, drive." I happen to be a mile from here, so I'm like, "Okay, I'll drive by."
yeah,
But now, like, what's this guy doing?
he was taking pictures. I think people are more interested in that front door. That front door is spooky to a lot of people.
Is it?
I mean, because that's where the perp was. That's where everything.
So what happens if somebody? Oh, they'll be prosecuted if somebody just walked over on the property.
Yeah, somebody would probably call, especially Sue Ellen. She's got the best view up there. She's the one who calls the police the most.
That one right there?
Yeah, and she's usually the one who comes down here and gets all in you guys' grill and tells you guys don't park here.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, she's serious. Was
she close with her?
I don't think Sue Ellen and
Nancy?
I don't think they were close at all.
Okay.
I think they knew of each other, but I don't think that they really talked much.
Okay.
Yeah, but everything is hard to say. It really is. Some people even think the video of the perp is staged. Some people don't even think the video is real. I think it's real. Now the ransom notes, I'm not a firm believer in the ransom notes.
That's kind of all over the place.
Yeah, so I don't know about that. But I mean, it's a tough situation. It is. It's hard to put anything together. You can't really believe anybody.
No.
It's difficult, but
yeah,
I don't know.
Well, I just hope they can resolve this.
Yeah, and that's what we want the most. We want closure.
People just want answers.
We want answers. Yeah. I mean, that's the goal, and hopefully that'll happen soon. My theory right now, where I stand today, is I think that they have everything they need for the most part. I feel like they've went to the DA several times and they've told them, hey, it's not enough. It's not enough. I feel like they have their guy. They're just not putting it out there.
Oh, interesting.
I do. I don't know why I do, because they've been so quiet. I think by now they would have reached out to the public, desperate for help. I don't know. I just think that they got something, and there she is. That's Sue Ellen.
Oh, that's interesting.
But, I think, yeah, she's not happy at all. And this is what she does usually.
She gets in her car and drives down here?
Usually, yeah. She's probably going to stop and try to talk to them. Yep, there she goes. Wow. Oh, Lord. But we'll be out here. We're usually out here every day. I try to come at least 3 or 4 times a week.
That's so funny.
And yeah, she doesn't mess around. I'm surprised she didn't come this way.
Well, because you and I were talking.
Yeah, no, she doesn't care. She does not care.
Okay.
Will you be safe? Thank you for stopping by.
Okay.
Yeah, Sue Ellen patrolling already, guys. Sue Ellen is patrolling and on the patrol. She is not playing. I think they're talking. Man, people care. People still stopping by. People have their own theories. I'm everywhere with mine. I really don't like to completely land my plane when it comes to theories. It's just difficult. I mean, I just don't have. For me, I don't have enough information personally for me to just be firm on what I truly think. Are we buffering still, guys? Or are we back? Oh no, I think I lost you guys all. We still we good, guys? Are we buffering? I think we're good. Let me get the hotspot on. The chat here. I think we're all good though. Man, it's really crazy to see this. It's really not, because we're used to it by now, but it's kind of crazy to see all this traffic out here, and actually people stopping by. Insane. We got a car coming through here. Hyundai. Man, are you gonna stop? That could have got bad. I mean, Sue Ellen just came by and let the guy in the red car know. I'm sure that they couldn't park there, which is crazy. Interesting, guys. Interesting. A lot of activity. Much love, Sue Ellen. I don't know if you're tuning in, not the Sue Ellen that just passed by. We have a Sue Ellen that was in the chat, and she sent some flowers, and then she also sent the a first aid kit. Somebody else also sent me one too, and I hope you guys can hear me with this windsock. I've never used one, so but I wanted to share this with you guys. She bought me a first aid kit. I've never actually owned a first aid kit in my entire life, believe it or not. But it's got all these goodies in it, and I think this is good just in case I cut myself. You know, even like moving this cactus out here. You know, I may end up slicing my hand, and I do that a lot. I'm for that. So I mean, this is gonna come in handy. And then Dominica got me a first aid kit as well. That one's 10 times better than this one, but it's a little big, so we'll probably keep that one at home, or bring it time to time. I don't think we're gonna need too much, because most of the time we're stationary. But awesome first aid kit. Shouts to Sue Ellen and Domcia in the chat, but Dominica is the name. Third SWAT team juice. SWAT truck. We got any SWAT trucks? SWAT truck. We got any SWAT trucks? Let me see if this windsock really works. I want to hear this real quick. Hold on, guys. Let me see if this windsock really works. I don't know if I really like it. You're gonna hear me a couple times. I think I might take this windsock off. It's kind of making me sound muffled to me. You sound crystal clear over here in Nevada. South Nevada, Lucy. Big welcomes, guys. I wanted to say hello to those of you guys in the chat. Good to see you guys. Lydia, welcome back. Good to see you. L19. Much love, guys. It looks like Linda in the chat. Sherry from Michigan. So they said there's a third SWAT truck running out of the sheriff department. I think you guys must be watching JLR over there at the sheriff department. Crazy. Insane. I wonder where they're headed. Juice SWAT is on the move. I'm hearing a lot of comments about that. My Flood, good to see you, by the way. Barb, thanks so much. She says, please give it a thumbs up. Yeah, we're already halfway to 1,000 subs, and we've only been live for 20 minutes. Shouts to you guys, man. Big salutes to those of you guys tuning in and liking the stream and subscribing if you're not a subscriber yet. Much love, guys. I appreciate that a lot. Did you say Sue Ellen got him that for his birthday? No, not the Sue Ellen that's around here. There's a Sue Ellen that we have in the chat that got the first aid kit, and I wanted to thank her for that. Yeah, it was repeating, guys, because I was listening to myself, and I was just trying to make sure we were clear, sound-wise, but also I got the windsock on here. I don't know about the windsock. I've never used one, so I wanted to see how it sounded. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna finish setting up real quick here. I got to get the charger on here and then the fan to the phone, so that way while we're out here, we don't overheat. So bear with me for a second. We brought the other tripod. I'm happy about that, so you guys won't see a whole ton of movement going on while we're hanging out. The wind won't blow the phone everywhere. So I'm happy about that. Let me just make sure we are charging. Yeah, we're charging. We're good. Let me get the fan real quick, guys. Real quick. I want to get the fan out. I'm afraid we might overheat, and I don't want that to happen at all. All these gadgets and chargers, and it's insane. Let's get this fan going. The wireless one is going to be great when we get that, because I won't have to hook up all these gadgets. It'll just be plug in and keep it moving. But that phone is burning hot right now. Let's turn this around so you guys can get a nice view of the memorial site. Much love to Sue, because we were able to put some flowers down. I actually have yet to do that, and thanks to her, I was able to get some flowers put down. JLR is not following SWAT, but I believe he's there. JLR is trying to find out what is up with SWAT and Bomb Squad. Interesting. If it's Bomb Squad, then I'm assuming it might not have anything to do with Nancy, but you never know. Not only that, a good person to maybe get a hold of would probably be 857. I mean, he's always on the scanner. So maybe 857 might be good to reach out to see if he could chime in to see what's going on. Can you zoom in out? Can you zoom out a bit to see the street? Yeah, I know you guys like seeing the street. I just find it difficult for you guys to see the actual the flowers. So we'll move closer in a little bit though. Yeah, I'll let you guys see the street. We'll kind of get the rocks in there a bit so you guys can see all these rocks sitting here on the side of the road. I know people always ask for that. Well, lately they have. So the speaker just announced to JLR no loitering in the parking lot. Interesting. So JLR did talk to Tucson, but says scanner no longer help. Interesting. Mama Nicole says, I love seeing the street. I got y'all. I got y'all, man. With it, there it is right there. I got you guys. Trying to make sure my mic isn't in and out here. Wow, this mic is way better, 10 times better, man. I'm seeing, love you. You're one of a kind. Motor City says, what's up, you? Don't have a very good signal right now. That car kind of lagged by. Pip, good to see you in the chat. Cotton Coast, good to see you. Says blurry. Let's wipe this camera off. Okay, all right, man. See, this is why I love you guys being here with me. You guys get to make sure I'm on point. Perfect reminder. See, this is the type of stuff that we need. Just make sure we're on point. Swipe the camera off because it might just be dirty, and it is. It looks a little blurry to me. Wipe it off. It's important. That's very important because we need to get a license plate or any little, anything, person that comes by and we can't get a clear picture of the person that we see, that we may encounter. You just never know. So thank you. I appreciate that. Make sure the phone is nice and straight. Yeah, we're good. How's that, guys? Is that much better? Hey, good to see you, Latina. Much love. Welcome back, Denise, Grammy. Welcome, guys. I want to welcome everybody in here. Jen Hall, Justin, Dinky, Earl. Good to see you guys all. I think that where we're at to respond to Crime Shave Consequences, I believe that's the name. I believe this is somebody's private property. I don't think I don't think that Sue Ellen's property goes out this far. And I think Criminal Network was the one telling me that. He's pretty good at the ordinances and stuff like that. So I don't think this is anyone's property that actually has a house here. But it could be. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. Made in the Dark, the first official mod. Welcome back. Good to see you, Made in the Dark. Mary, big welcomes. Kelly, welcome in. Melby, good to see you. J Star, I see you in the chat there. Melissa, big welcomes, guys. Just saying hello to those of you guys tuning in. Wild Country, big welcomes. Man, so many folks tuned in here. Good to see you guys all. Looks like Anita Phillips, MK, Juan, Monica, Deanne. I think it's Deanne. Welcome, Deanne. Sam Serpa, good to see you back. Welcome back, all you guys. Gloria there. Much love. We're all connected. He's talking to 857. Everybody just kind of chiming me in with JLR right now. I appreciate that. I don't have his number, so I can't call JLR. He's probably the one of the only people that I don't have their number. I've got DGL's number. I guess I should have got JLR's number when we were at the sheriff's station. Criminal Network's number. I don't got Mark, but those are the only two. Criminal Network, Mark, and I'm sorry, not Mark. Criminal Network and DGL, and then I believe I have Ted's number. Those are the only three phone numbers I have so far, guys. Tory Birch, good to see you. Strawberry, welcome back. Love seeing you in the chat. Much love, guys. So I wanted to share something with you guys about Savannah, and then something about something that took place in the interview room in regards to a deputy that Sheriff Nanos. AK Flowers, good to see you. Says you're the best. No, you guys are the best. I'm not the best. I'm far from it. I'm working on it though. One day I will be the best. One day. Hey, I got your number, Bob. That's right. We do got Bob's number. Got Bob. Do got Bob's number. I got a couple people's numbers. Fred, good to see you back. I know, Fred, I got you locked in too. Much love, guys. And we all love Alex, man. He's great. He is great. So I'm hearing rumors. So don't quote me on this, guys. I don't know if this is actually true. I've been getting a lot of emails about Savannah, having a private investigator. And as far as I'm hearing that she has a massive financial backing as far as banking goes, I guess, if you want to say. But Guthrie has reportedly spent over $500,000 out of pocket to bankroll the independent team of private detectives, is what I'm hearing. Security specialists and former agents who are working leads around the clock. There's still a reward there, obviously, and she offered the $1 million for any information leading to the safe recovery of her mother. Official status, while the Pima County Sheriff Department, the FBI, are still processing significant and digital evidence, no suspects have been arrested, prompting Savannah to maintain her own private operation. And I think this has been, the so that's not new news, as far as the. But according to news reports from a guy named Rob Shutter, Savannah has hired a private investigator to find Nancy. Savannah's paying whatever it takes to keep this search active, which is good to hear because that's something that we definitely want to hear, coming from the family or Savannah herself, actually, really. A source told Shutter on Tuesday, May 26th, which was just yesterday, she refuses to rely solely on law enforcement. As the investigation nears the end of its fourth month, Savannah has grown increasingly frustrated. And I believe this. I mean, if I was Savannah, I would be super frustrated. From day one, I would have been frustrated. Actually, you know what? Just to give him some leverage, I would have been frustrated day two. Highly frustrated. Just on how things have gone from the very jump is frustrating. And it's not even my mother, it's not, but I understand. And it's more than just someone's mother missing. It's the way the Pima County Sheriff Department has handled this case from day one. Speaking of that, I wanted to talk to you guys about something that kind of revolves around the timeline that I brought up last night, in regards to the blood. But let's continue. Money doesn't matter, it says to her right now, that it's about finding her mother. Sources told Shutter if more investigators, more security, or more resources help, she'll keep paying for them. Nancy was reported missing on February 1st after friends noticed she was missing from her scheduled church service. It was later revealed that she was abducted from her home against her will. The Guthrie family announced $1 million reward for information leading to the recovery of her mother. Now, it says that Savannah still believes her mother can be found. That's why the private investigators are still working every single day. This is Shutter sources. That's what this noted from Shutter. So it seems like to me Savannah's really frustrated. Not only that, it seems like she got so frustrated that this is the reason why we just recently found out that she doesn't want anything to do with Sheriff Nanos. I can't wait, and of course she's probably going to sugarcoat it. I can't wait till she really gives us the inside, or we really hear the inside on, the fact of why she decided to cut off, Sheriff Nanos. I'm pretty sure we all have a really good idea why she decided to no longer deal and communicate, with Sheriff Nanos. Julie says Savannah did not hire anyone to watch her sister, and Tommaso and Macy's meds are not still being delivered. Stop the rumors. Yeah. Let's not put any rumors out there that aren't true, and I'm not trying to do that either. This is just what I'm hearing. A lot of people have been reaching out about it, so I'm sharing it with you guys. You guys heard it here, but don't necessarily take it and run with it, because I don't know if this is true. I did find this on Yahoo. That was the only source that I seen that is possibly reliable as far as believing where this came from. Now, I'm glad that the reason why I read that comment is because that's something that came to mind that I was talking about before I got here, because I do question whether or not Savannah is not just simply looking for her mother, but she wants to know, just to be sure moving forward, that she wants to know whether or not her sister and brother-in-law are not involved. I can only, when it comes to that, we can only think for ourselves based on how we would do it. So if you ask me how would I do it, how would I go about that? If there was a lot of suspicion going around, in question, as far as, what people think about Annie and Tommaso. For me, I would honestly say yes, I would have private investigators look into that, because, we don't know anything that's going on right now. And if I'm coming back to Tucson or anywhere in this world because they know where Savannah lives, I'm pretty sure, maybe I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Annie and Tommaso have probably been to Savannah's house, and you never know. You just never know. So, I mean, not knowing who took your mother, you just know it was some monster who came and took your mom. You're going to be scared. You're going to be scared. You're not going to know what to believe. I'm not. So I definitely, for me, if I'm spending a ton of money on private investigators, I want to know everything. Dig up any and every little bit of information that you can. Don't make it obvious. I don't want my sister and brother-in-law to think that I'm throwing them under the bus. But yes, I would like to know whether or not they have anything to do with it. And for all we know, Savannah's firm on not believing that, and she just doesn't even want it. She doesn't even want to go down that route because she doesn't believe that they are involved. And maybe she has more well, she does, I'm sure, has more information than us, and that information, enough information for her to be convinced that there's no family members involved. Calls, because it really, really. Let me know when you guys know we're back up and running, guys. I can't tell yet. It doesn't look like we're good. I think we're back here. We're good. You guys can hear me because I don't hear any sound at all. We're good. All right, cool. For whatever reason, I'm not hearing sound. I guess I gotta exit out and come back in. Let me get my do not disturb on. All right, I think we're good. So people saying SWAT rolling out at the sheriff's station is crazy. I haven't caught that at all. I wanted to check that out and see what you guys were talking about. So then I follow him and I get arrested. Oh, so I think he was talking about that. JLR was saying that if he follows a SWAT truck, that he'd probably get arrested, though. Yeah, it's probably not in his best interest to go following a SWAT truck. Need some ice here. Pick up Alex. I offered Alex a ride, guys. He said he was good. He said he was all good. Wow, that guy's all suited up. That guy's suited and booted and ready to roll in that SWAT truck. They're definitely rolling out. Yeah, just because he's moving the SWAT truck, it doesn't mean the SWAT is on the. So we don't really know. I don't know if there's anything on the scanners at all. It's the second one. But right, apparently, you gotta find me out where they're at. It was the second one that had rolled out, according to JLR. I had to look at that real quick. So yeah, it looks like they are on the move, but who knows? Definitely not coming. They're definitely not coming. Interesting though. They're gearing up. Yeah, I don't think the SWAT has anything to do with Nancy at all. I agree. It's a lot. It's really late in the case, but you never know. Anything's possible at this point. Anything can crack at any point in time, guys. It really can. But I don't see that. We got to go over here and say a prayer for Nancy here as well. So if you're just chiming in, you definitely haven't missed the prayer. For those of you guys that like to join in for me for prayer for Nancy, we got to go chime in on a prayer real quick. We got to go do a prayer. So we will be heading over to the memorial site in just a second to say a prayer here. Trying to get my chat pulled back up. Excuse me, folks. Nah, we're not. We're not buffering. Cowgirl says ready for prayer. Me too. We're also going to take a walk here. Like I said, we're going to go down to the Gado Street. This is the biggest outlet in this entire neighborhood, I think. This Granado Road here, and that was the street that the guy went down that walked by us yesterday, taking pictures of us. So we'll head down there in just a second. And I just want to walk down that road because we haven't been down there yet. And hopefully we keep a solid signal going down there, but we just have yet to go down there. So before I jump into any details in regards to the sheriff situation there, we'll take off over here and go say a prayer here. Let me get my things together real quick here. Find a good spot for this thing. Yeah, that's perfect. Love this vest. Perfect. Hold on, guys. I got to get this chat pulled up so I can see chat here. Skeptical taking this camera with me because I'm afraid we might just lose service. AJ is a great guy. Yeah, he is. Great guy. I agree. Camper lady, good to see you. I don't think I've seen you in a while. Shouts to all my members tuning in, by the way, here. Bemis, good to see you. Much love. Great person there, too, Bemis. Sweet Georgia Peach in the building. Much love. The $10 super chat. She says motive money. MLB pitcher Daniel Serafini, if I hope I said that name right, fatally shot his in-laws Wendy Wood at their $1 million Lake Tahoe home. He and his wife in debt and receiving large sums of money from the wealthy in-laws. Man. Terrible. That's just sad. AJW in the building. Is that? I don't know if this is the real AJW. It's hard to tell sometimes. Maybe it's the fake AJW. I can't tell. No, it's not the real one. Thought it was actually AJ. You trick me every time, man. Shout out AJW though. Thought it was the real guy. Sassy says I wouldn't go walk. Too much stuff going on. Yeah, there is a lot going on. Oh, another thing I wanted to bring up to you guys' attention today was the fact that there's been an AI picture going around of the guy that had a tough interaction with Alex. He had some smart words to say for Alex, and a lot of people are thinking that that was the guy who came out here and laid these rocks down. So I wanted to try to clear the air with that. I'm hearing that is AI guy, and that's guys, and that's not actually him who put these rocks down. And it's unfortunate because even though somebody came here doing something they probably shouldn't have done as a neighbor, he still doesn't deserve to be thrown out there like that doing something like this because it's a serious crime to not only do what he did out here, but also breaking cat. So we don't want to just throw something that we don't know for sure came out here and put these rocks out here. It looked real. So stop it. Yeah, but it looks real. I get that part. But even if something looks real to you guys, don't be so quick to push it out and put it out there. Do a little bit of homework on it. Make sure it's legitimate before you just throw it out there because it does look real. And I thought that last night until somebody was like, "No, it's not real. That's AI." So just be careful what information you throw out there. But also you got to be careful talking crazy like that to streamers too, right? Because people will do stuff like that to you. But at the same time, I still don't think we gotta go to the extent of making somebody look like they did a crime that they really didn't do. Hey, thanks for the jewel, MH. By the way, much love. I'm just gonna say, is it? Nancy, big good to see you. Nancy Williams, hello, the Jews from Atlanta. Shout out Atlanta. Hallberg, good to see you back. She says someone went over the intercom. No Lord in the parking lot. He called the office. They said it was okay for him to be there. He was there over 6 hours today. Interesting. Are we talking about a police officer? so much for the $10 super chat, by the way. She says, I was skeptical when I saw the video too. It still makes me sad that it even happened. Yeah, it's unfortunate because now this guy is probably going to have a whole lot of people reaching out saying they saw him on the internet doing what took place out here at Nancy's, putting a bunch of rocks down. But if that was real, that would have been an actual video and not a picture, right? Because that's not just pictures being taken. That's you know, they made it look like it was like video footage. Thanks for the flow state, by the way. Much love, guys. I appreciate all the jewels. Cindy, thanks for the $2 super chat. Much love. Let's take a walk over here and say a quick prayer for Nancy. You know, I like to start it off with a nice prayer for Nancy. Let's see what this car is doing first, because it looks like we got a car that just flipped around and he's coming back now. So let's just wait for a second before we go over there, because they might want to get a picture of their own, and I don't want to be in the way of that. Yeah, everybody's still interested in the memorial site. Seeing that front door. It's a rental car. Got the permanent tags on it. Permanent tags. Remember I told you guys about the permanent tags. When you get the permanent tags in the back, it is a rental car. Permanent tags. Anytime you see permanent tags, it's more than likely a rented vehicle. Let's head on over here. Head on over. MK, I appreciate the $5 super chat there. It says, keep the ant poison away from the neighbor's dogs. Lawsuits could be pending. Just FYI. Avoid using it. I don't know if I could agree with that one, but I appreciate you looking out for me. But I don't think that I'm going to poison anybody's dogs by using, you know, some ant stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to put some down that the lady that got me this vest brought for me, because I'm definitely not going to sit here and get bit up. That's for sure. Ollie Leo, good to see you. She says, I have a dog and rabbits on the ground and put poison all over my yard. That's common. That the ant stuff could possibly be poisonous to people, guys, or people's dogs. However, I don't think that first of all, I'm sitting here, so if I see a dog come up, I don't really ask to. Most people willingly bring their dogs over to be pet. They kind of just keep on walking. So I don't think that that's something I'm going to have to worry about too much. Jay Wade says, come on, chat, let's get it to 1,000 likes before JLR gets here. Man, ain't that the truth? JLR's coming to Nancy's. Is he headed over to Nancy's? They worry about everything, huh? Dude, hey, it's okay. It's all right. And that's just somebody trying to look out for me. You know, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. That's okay with me. I am gonna let you know that I'm not gonna stop putting ant stuff down. I gotta put that stuff down. Otherwise, I can't sit out here. And I don't mind not sitting here because most of the time I'm walking around anyway. Got to do it. Let's hit it with the daily prayer, guys. Got to hit it with the daily prayer, man. So for those of you guys that like joining me for the prayer, well, let's say a prayer for Nancy. Prayer for Nancy. Dear God, as we continue to fight for Nancy, I pray you continue to watch over Nancy and us all. Dear Heavenly Father, I want to take this time to say thank you for blessing me with all these wonderful people with beautiful hearts that are part of my channel and in this world and other channels as well. Father, please continue to watch over Nancy and her family and friends and those who support and try and help this case. Father, I can't thank you enough for giving us all faith, strength, confidence, courage, and just high hopes to support this case. Father God, we all, for all that we want and pray for, lead us all in the right direction to get this case solved. In dear Jesus' name, amen. Amen. Take a brief moment of silence here for Nancy as well. Everything looks really good out here, though. I don't know if you guys remember yesterday, somebody came and stole Lauren's sign. Can you believe that? A sign. You know, I was thinking, because my girlfriend had brought it to my attention, and I was thinking somebody, well, I don't know if you remember. So when the police came out here, Alex was talking to the police, and the police, I don't know if you guys remember, but the sheriff, the deputy got right in front of Alex, and you couldn't see anything. And I don't know if it almost to me looked like he intentionally got in front of Alex, and then Alex right away moved the camera. So I don't know if at that time, the bald-headed guy that always comes here in the white Tesla, I don't know if he came and took the sign. I'm assuming it was him. I don't think it was anyone else. But Alex said he went up the hill, he came back down, and the sign was gone. So I don't know, if somebody just came by trying to troll and be funny and took the sign. Not sure. I'm assuming I think that the bald-headed guy came and took the sign, probably because maybe the family members didn't like it. I mean, the sign wasn't that bad. It didn't say anything bad. I don't think there was anything on there to not like. The greatest part about this sign, too, which I thought was smart of Lauren, was the sign was also in English and it was in Spanish. And it reminded me of when Coffin Daffer said, we should put billboards up of Nancy missing. There's actually one in Phoenix, guys. I went out to Phoenix and I saw, a billboard of Nancy, which is good. I don't know how many other states they put them up in, or cities. But Coffin Daffer brought up that, saying that if we put up a billboard of Nancy missing, it should be in Spanish and English and probably or other languages as well. We got to get some new tape for this sign. Remember the Hispanic ladies from Mexico came out here and put this sign up here. I like what they did with this that flower. Kind of a good idea. Hopefully the windsock helped with all this wind out here, guys. I know it's pretty windy. We'll walk back over here and have a seat and then take a walk in a few minutes here to up down Ganado. Ganado. I haven't been down that street yet, so I want to take a little walk there. JLR's coming. He's en route. Tell him to pick up Alex on the way. Maybe it's Dolly in a red car. I'll let you guys know if I see Dolly, guys. Perhaps it maybe could have been him in that red car with his girlfriend, if he has a girlfriend. They looked a lot younger. Well, not a lot younger, but they looked younger than Dolly. The guy in the seat did. I don't know if that was Dolly. I didn't really pay much attention, to be honest. I just know it was a couple. White lady and a white guy. Couldn't really get a good look at the guy, but I got a look at the lady there. She was driving, so. Hey, Chrissy, we won't stop. No stop in my heart. She says, Troy, thanks for such dedication. We'll keep going. We'll continue. Make it a 1K. Let's hit that like button if you haven't already. We are at 1K. To my girl here in chat, Gabrielle Banks. We are at 1K. Babe. We're there. We are there. Shout out to you guys here liking the channel here. I can't thank y'all enough. Sue says she can't type today. Hey, it's okay. Take your time. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Redbirds welcome. Alex and JLR, they're on the way. Nice. Tell them come join me. Hey, and if they're headed down to the sheriff's station afterwards, maybe we'll go down there for a little bit today. Maybe we'll spend some time with the guys. They're going to have some fun in Vegas. Without, isn't that sad? I'm joking. I gotta hold down the fort till the guys get back, right? So I wanted to share something with you guys that took place in the interview room. I'll play a little clip of it too, so you guys can hear it. Maggie, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. She says thanks, Juice, for the prayers. Anytime. Thank you for being here, Maggie. Mr. Scruff says I can't hit the like button. Oh yes, you can. Oh yes, you can. I will help you hit the like button. It only takes one finger and 1 second. Takes a half of a second. Right under the title, there's a thumb up and a thumb down. We don't want to hit the thumbs down. We want to hit the thumbs up. Right next to my profile picture, there'll be a nice thumb sticking up. So it's a hand with a nice thumb sticking up. Click that. And it's free. Hit that like button. I'm joking, man. Let's look. Helps the algorithm of the stream. Helps to put the stream out there. Miss Lee, good to see you back, by the way. Juice has mods now, Sharon says. We got a couple, guys. We got a couple. I won't have too many mods, but we got a couple right now. We do. My girlfriend, and then I have Maiden the dog as mods. So I'll probably be modding like 1 or 2 other people, but I don't want to have too many mods because I think that just gets tougher. I don't really have a whole lot of rules, and I don't really want to have a whole lot of rules. But I want lenient mods. I don't want really bossy mods. I'm putting some ant stuff down real quick, folks. A little bit of ant stuff down real quick.
Shout out to this lady for bringing me this ant stuff. Can't go wrong. Let's see how this works. We haven't used this stuff yet. Some stuff she put together. She put it in like a hip joint bottle. Never seen this stuff in my life. But it's all in like a hip joint container. So we'll see how sufficient this stuff is. We'll see how good it works. I know it gets your hands dirty, that's for sure. Hip joint stuff, I guess. I don't know. Whew. Almost. Nice. Oh. Wasp alert. We'll let that wasp live as long as he continues down his dusty trail. Maybe you guys, shout Earl James. Good to see you, by the way, Earl James. Shouts Earl James. Maybe, never mind. I lost my thought. Shout Sadie. Good to see you, Sadie. Every time I look at my ice chest, I think of Sadie because she got me this ice chest. So shouts to her. Been loving my ice chest, man. Thanks to her, I got cold drinks out here all the time. I won't stop mentioning it because I'm just that thankful. I'm really thankful for all the stuff you guys have done for me. So there's a cop on the interview room that they were up. This ant is, or this bee has gotten killed, unfortunately. Sorry. Can't have that around me right now. So there's a cop that they were talking about on the interview room. And I'm going to play a clip for you guys. Supposedly, it's a cop that worked under Sheriff Nanos named Joe Cameron. He worked under Sheriff Nanos in 2001. Joe Harvey was fired for excessive force. Now here's the twist. Joe Carmen is Joe Harvey. They stated that back in December 1999. So back in December 1999, a guy named Michael Coleman, a 3-time felon, was arrested for robbery. And it was at a Circle K that a clerk had called 911 and they saw a suspicious car. They said it was parked at the gas pump. Apparently, Coleman was asleep in the car and had a warrant for his arrest. Now, a deputy named Chris Rogers and other deputies responded to the call after not being able to identify, after Coleman wasn't able to identify himself because once they, I guess, I'm assuming all arrived and gathered together, amongst all the deputies, they approached the car and then tried to speak to Coleman, I'm assuming. After asking him to step out, Coleman then revved the car and then he ran over one of the deputies. Apparently the officer was in fear of his life because they thought that the guy, which is Coleman, was gonna pretty much crush the officer. So Rogers, I believe, and we'll play the clip right now because I could be getting this wrong, but I'm trying to put everything together. I think Rogers fired twice and hit Coleman in the neck. Once he somehow missed, because I mean I think he hit once, so he hit the guy in the neck, and surprisingly, it didn't hit any like vital organs, so they say. So then it became like a high-speed chase. But the twist is, I guess, how it ended and the fact that the officer changed his name. So, apparently he was handcuffed. So after being detained, Harvey hit him with the butt of the gun after slapping him. So long story short, he was already shot and had been cuffed. And after all that, he was trying to, you know, after all that, he was trying to get the suspect to wake up. He was trying to get Coleman to wake up. And apparently, so we'll chime in. Sauce is in the building. Yeah, so we'll chime in on this story for a moment. That's what I'm hearing took place after listening to the interview room. The weird part to me is I don't understand why the guy changed his name. I mean, that's really weird. Who knows? Everybody says hi, Alex.
What's up, everybody? It was good to see you.
What's happening, bro? JLR en route out here?
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Very nice. Did you bring the TP, they're saying?
Yes,
TP
sir.
time?
And now I know how to close it.
You figured it out? You
Yeah, it
mastered
took me a
it?
minute. It was just now that I know it's easy.
Yeah, yeah. Got the mic going today. Figured it
Thank
out.
Thank you for the reminder.
Yes.
I'm not even live yet. I love that. That was a good idea. That
Trying to
changed
little
everything.
windsock out on it.
I do have a little windsock.
Yeah, this one it snaps on. It's actually great, man. I'll try the Bluetooth part tomorrow, but it snaps on top.
So
it's pretty cool.
Are matching out there?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, you got it going. I do the box.
Yeah, yeah. So this box is crazy. I actually could turn up the. Hold on.
So,
what I did.
Juanita's looking up all properties for me. Looking up, if there's roundabouts.
Uh-huh.
Some are HOA owned, some are county owned. The one up there, county owned, right away. You can sit there. Who's going to be real mad tonight? You don't have to, but I am.
So up there, you're saying?
On the island. I don't want to get you in trouble, but I'm not at the car. That's why the sheriffs are here.
Yeah, yeah.
So, boy, did a FOIA. We found the call, so we'll be able to hear the voice of the person who said that.
So you got it already?
He's working on it.
Oh man, I would love to hear that.
Man. I don't understand. Dude.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's all going to start to make sense, and eventually, it's all going to start to. We're going to figure stuff out.
That's
I mean,
bro. Our meeting of the minds. We have our people. Like they're messing with the wrong.
Right, and that's what people don't understand is like when you got a bunch of people behind you, you're 10 times more powerful.
The tattoos and the African American guy sitting here. No, you don't understand. Yeah. Like people doing like Juanita doing FOIA requests.
Yeah, that's powerful, bro.
Powerful.
It really
is. They don't
is.
need to be live. You know what I mean? I don't think they understand.
Yeah, no, it's a matter of time, guys, before we figure out. Sorry, I think I lost you guys for a moment there. Hey, much love, Sharon, for the 5 gifted. Gosh, let's see who is now officially members of the. Missed it. Good job, Made in the Dark, man. I see Made in the Dark. Howling business. Appreciate it. Why did that go away? I just saw them too. I hate the way the chat. That's why I like pulling up the desktop version because I can scroll up as far as I want in the chat. So we're probably gonna have to pull that up. If you are officially a member of the channel, though, welcome to the family, guys. Welcome to the team. I appreciate those of you guys. Well, Sharon, I truly appreciate for the gift. It's much love. I was trying to find the actual folks that were gifted, but I can't see it. So my apologies, folks. I like to shout those that are just becoming members of the channel, but I missed it. So I'm gonna pull up the desktop version and just real quick though. I want you to do this in the interview room. I think some of you guys have probably already heard it. They were talking about an officer that was under Sheriff Nanos at one point in time.
Awesome,
That Amazon down there. Amazon.
We're out here trying to keep Nancy's name out there. We're not gonna let this go away. Much as people want it to go away. Hopefully,
no stop in our hearts. None.
I love it. There's no stop in our hearts. Windsock, I got the thing right here, guys. I'll hold it right. Oh shit! It's got fucking. I wanted to make that button so easy to hit.
All right, so here it is right here, guys.
Let me see. What figure it out now? You gotta tell me when to say
Probably about a minute long. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but it's probably about a minute.
You get some more information on that. And he also confessed that he later slapped the same shackled suspect.
Here we go here.
Anyway, good things are happening.
Okay, here we go.
And handcuffed suspect with the butt of his gun in as a Pima County Sheriff's deputy.
We got to go back a little bit. Hold on.
Besides every single one of you, we have people like Juanita,
Not yet. Still not yet, because they're under the premise, they're under the, this idea that says this could be a homicide. And the jurisdictional agency is Pima County Sheriff's Department. So the lead guy is still making the decisions in conjunction now. Remember I asked for that FBI agent earlier? We are now all been working in conjunction with each other. We're sewn at the hip.
It's not right here on this part. It's coming.
If everything is going right. And I can tell you from personal experience, usually at our level, it's all going fine. Things are moving. I'm getting along with them. They're getting along with me. We're all high-fiving each other when evidence comes back and we go, yes, this is what I'm talking about. Above Bob's house that we get into here, because they're on a whole different breed, and we want to talk about now what that looks like and why this is stinky. And Karen, you've been doing some work on one Joe Cameron.
Yes. So for people who are just joining us, 2 hours in here, we're going to be talking about the Criminal Investigations Division boss at the Pima County Sheriff's Department. And this person is in charge of the Nancy Guthrie investigation. And we're going to talk about his background and what has recently surfaced. And I'm not exaggerating when I say it is fairly shocking. That's actually putting it mildly. So do you want me to jump into that?
Yep. Let's roll.
All right. So his title is Investigations Bureau Chief for Pima County Sheriff's Department, and his name is Joe or Joseph Cameron. So he was once fired for beating a wounded and handcuffed suspect with the butt of his shotgun as a Pima County Sheriff's deputy several years back. He is now the top investigator with the county. As I said, he holds the title Investigations Bureau Chief. So, Bob, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that like the number two or three person under Sheriff Nanos?
Yeah, so Pima County does not have an undersheriff or a chief deputy, which are the same rank. Undersheriff and chief deputy would be the same rank in a lot of sheriff's offices and departments throughout the country. But Pima County has 7 deputy chiefs, and I believe Chief Cameron is one of the 7. Yes.
Thank you. Chris, let's put a picture up for everybody of who we're talking about here. So he is Joe Cameron. He admitted to using his weapon to strike the suspect who had been already shot by another officer. And we're going to walk through what actually happened with that case, give you guys some more information on that. And he also confessed that he later slapped the same shackled suspect to try to get him to incriminate himself. So Joe Cameron used to be named Joe Harvey.
So that's the officer that used to work under Sheriff Nanos that changed his name. Yeah, insane.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, you're good.
So I think JLR's trying not to make sure he doesn't stop at all to make sure that he's not parking here at all. But I wouldn't be worried about it, guys. There's nothing they could do. He's not parking here. Even if you stop for a second, it doesn't really necessarily mean you're parking here. But I think he's grabbing some stuff out the car for JLR there. I think he's going to go park and then walk back this way. JLR need to get a scooter, man. Smart man, smart with his money though. He doesn't just waste money on everything he could use, you know. Smart guy. But it wouldn't hurt if JLR got him a scooter. You know, actually, good idea. So anyways, I just wanted to share that with you guys. I don't know if you guys watched the interview room the other night, but I thought that was super interesting. And it was really weird to me. Although I don't know if this person has anything to do with the Nancy Guthrie case, but I thought it was interesting that they brought that up. Cars cut signal out. Isn't that crazy? Is that what happened when JLR passed by? We just lost signal, like the mic wise, or like you mean like when you see the car rolling by, you know, the actual quality of the video. JLR, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, JLR rolling by. He did smile too, guys. A lot of you guys say he doesn't smile. He smiled. I wanna listen to this. People are saying it cut off, but I don't think it's. Whoa! What was that? Oh my God! Scared the crap out of me. That was crazy. That hummingbird was like on my leg. That was pretty cool. I'm cool with the hummingbird. Okay, that's one of the. That was crazy. I wish you guys saw that. That was crazy. Insane. He did smile too. A lot of you guys say he doesn't smile. He smiled. What am I looking at? Why doesn't this look like this is my chat? Yeah, wrong chat. Looking at the wrong thing. Whoa, what was that? That was so crazy though. Hummingbird literally just was on my kneecap right now. Are we buffering again? Wonder why you're buffering so bad. We're buffering again? No way. Somebody said, wondering why you're buffering so bad. I think we're smooth. Let's listen. We're buffering again? No way. Look at that. We're smooth. What do you mean? I just replayed that back. We're smooth right now. I'm like, we're good. Man, I hope I'm not buffering, guys. We don't need that right now. Pretty sure we're steady here though, chat. I don't think Alex being next to me is gonna affect it at all either, guys. I'm pretty sure we're okay. I don't think Alex being next to me is gonna affect. Seems fine to me, Juice. All right. Somebody just trolling me, messing with me. Seems fine to me. All right, so I'll just ignore that for now. And if we're actually, I'll keep an eye on it though. I think we're okay though. So I was just trying to pull up my chat here on the desktop version, but again, it's not showing up, so we won't be able to do any polls. I wanted to do some polls today, but for whatever reason, it's just not showing up for me. I don't understand that. For the desktop version, I should be able to see the actual chat, but it's just not popping up. Either that or I'm just not looking hard enough. It's just sad. J-Star says you're buffering. My TV tells me. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. I'm watching the stream though, and I'm looking at the leaves moving and all that. Maybe restart the TV because I'm watching from my device and we're not buffering at all right now. So good. It was bad earlier. Yeah, I hope not. I hope we're good, guys. Some people says it's coming in clear. Some people saying it's bad. They said I'm buffering real bad. I think some people are just trying to troll me though. Sometimes it's their connection. Hey, what's up, darling? Hamlin, big welcomes. So someone was telling me the other day, put the microphone in my pocket backwards. So it could be YouTube, guys. It might not just be me. It might be YouTube that's giving you guys a hard time. Because I deal with a lot of buffering issues, and I have to lower the quality. So if you're buffering a lot, try to lower the quality. I know I like to watch things in high definition, but you might need to lower the quality as well, because it does get confusing, and then sometimes you don't know if it's actually me or it's your service. So I don't know. Some of you guys have really good service, so I don't know.
I'll show my baggy pants, but I was like, my pants are fine.
You do, dude. No, I believe you, Venus. I all of us all the time. You've been awesome. Man, Venus is always taking our. I see Venus on X, on here, sticking up for all of us. Shouts to Venus, man, because she really looks out for a lot of us streamers. Yeah, I truly appreciate that, Venus. You can't go unnoticed. We do see you. I do, at least. Thanks for telling me. I believe it. When Venus says it, I believe it. Not that I don't believe you guys too, but I think Venus is, she's one of a kind. She's one of a kind. It is a beautiful day, Jay Mary. It's really nice outside, actually. It's a little windy, but a lot of activity with the wildlife, of course. You got the birds flying around, lizards and rabbits. The mice aren't out yet, thank God. I guess we'll consider the ants as part of the wildlife too. Might as well, because ants do. They are wild. No, they're really not. But yeah, it's a lot, a lot going on, but so much, so peaceful. It's not a lot going on. It's just such a peaceful neighborhood. It really is. Calming neighborhood. Is it Cheryl? Cheryl, good seeing you, Cheryl Busman. I hope I said right. She says she don't know me yet. Hey, it's all right. We're gonna get to know everybody. Appreciate that. Melissa says, I am concerned for missing 84-year-old. No one has answers. Not very many. We still have yet to get any answers. FBI is still continuously quiet. We know that Sheriff Nanos has absolutely probably nothing to do with the family anymore. They don't want to communicate with him at all. Except FBI is definitely, as I've said many, many times, driving this train, so they should be just simply in charge at this point. But from what I've heard, the FBI isn't in charge as of yet. Sheriff Nanos is still the one in charge of the investigation. Although I think it's way overdue time. I mean, initially he should have passed it over to the FBI in the first place. But no, still no results with the DNA yet, from what I've heard. I think we're going to hear something pretty soon with that DNA. I think we're going to hear something with the case relatively soon. That's just me, though. Still working on the other DNA, which needs to be unmixed. That's going to take a while. I don't think that's going to be something we're going to hear anytime soon, although I could be wrong. But there's still a lot going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. I've gained a lot of confidence in this case over time. Um, as far as having belief in things being solved in this case, or them actually finding the perp, I've gained a lot of hope. Initially, I wasn't so hopeful. I guess I was hopeful, but I wasn't so confident that you know that they're gonna get this guy, or they're gonna find Nancy. Now it's a little bit different for me. I just sometimes you got to sit back, reflect, think about everything. It's a lot to consider in this investigation because so much things have went on. But I truly believe in our technology now and today, although it doesn't seem like, based on what we know, because we don't really know much, it's difficult to find yourself believing in our technology. But I think that they've dug up something by now. I think the community has done a very good job pushing, law enforcement to try to get something done. I think the fact that everybody is so frustrated amongst all communities, not just locally, but nationally. I think that they feel that pressure. And Maureen made a comment yesterday with Brian Inted, and I think she's right. She said that the sheriff's station is probably chaos right now. The people that work for this the sheriff's station or the sheriff department, however you want to quote it, is probably just dealing with a whole lot of chaos right now. It's probably not fun if you work for the Pima County Sheriff Department right now, or at least in the area that Nanos is in charge of.
I got like a 600 square foot apartment up there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, no parking either. People could drop stuff off, but there's no parking.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
So I think Alex is gonna go up that hill and hang around up that roundabout pretty soon. I think Juanita did some research and she found that it's legal to sit up in that roundabout. The one I'm talking about is the one that has the chair up there. We've saw it many times. There's a chair up there, and then there's the my God, what is that thing called? The wheelbarrow. So right up where Sue Ellen lives, there's a roundabout, and apparently it is legal to sit up there in that roundabout. I'm not going up there. I may join them for a little bit one of these days, maybe, but not today. I don't think I'm going to go up there. But I think somebody may end up calling the police. I don't know. No, I don't think he's trying to see if he can get in trouble, Denise. I think it's just a better point of view from there. I like being down here. I like the view from here. I think it's a nice view up there, although I can't see the memorial site from. I can't see the memorial site from up that hill, so I'm gonna hang out down here. Melissa has the sheriff on speed dial. Uh-oh. Somebody reached out about a lady that's been talking crazy on X. I can't remember her name, and I don't really want to say her name, even if I did remember. But somebody's been saying that somebody's been saying some stuff on X about us out here. I think something about her calling the police and reporting us, falsely reporting us. Let them do it, guys. Let them do whatever they want to do. It's going to come back and bite them in the butt eventually. You can't just start, for the fun of it, calling the police and stating false reports. You can't do that. That's gonna come back and bite you in the butt. I'm gonna show you guys the picture that somebody sent me of the guy that came by with the little girl. That's been going around because it looks so real. But I've been getting a lot of pictures of this guy taking the rocks, and it looks real. It really does, but it's just not. It's AI. The AI does so good. It's crazy. You got to use AI for the right reasons, guys, because AI is not. It's not always used for the right reasons, but it's just good. It is good, but it can definitely trick you. Yeah, maybe we won't show up. Nah, we won't show the picture. Everybody's seen the picture. I think JLR showed the picture. If you guys want to see it, go to JLR's and you'll see that picture of the guy that passed by with his daughter. They ain't gonna show that picture. I'm gonna check my email real quick because I think somebody was reaching out and they might have wanted me to share something. I'm not sure. So somebody sent me an email in regards to JLR. I guess somebody issued commands over the intercom or PA system at the sheriff's station, stating that the sheriff's station is not a public gathering space. And I think JLR called is what Criminal Network was saying, and they told him that he was allowed to be there. But apparently somebody's saying that it stated that it's a secure operational faculty and they can legally tell anyone to move along without needing suspicion of crime. This falls under property rights plus safety protocols, not criminal enforcement. If someone refuses to leave after being told, it can escalate to criminal trespassing. And supposedly it's an Arizona revised statute in 1502. Interference with law enforcement operations. So yes, the order is real, is, so they're saying, enforceable and standard. And that could be maybe the reason why JLR left. I don't know. He does feel safer hanging out at the sheriff's station, that's for sure, rather than Nancy's. But we got us out here, so we're good. Thanks for sending that, though, Grok. Appreciate that, Sharpie. I try to be. I try to be. Is someone playing music? Yeah, you know Criminal got to get his music in. Yeah, Real McCoy is correct. If you don't want to see a certain individual in the chat, click on their message and click block. Yes, thanks for reminding folks in the chat there. What's Mark saying? I don't know what Mark's saying. Mark's not here. Mark said I'd never hang with them. That's fine with me. That doesn't hurt my feelings. He doesn't have to hang out with us if he doesn't want to hang out with us. I'm okay with that. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions, and not only that, Mark is entitled to do whatever he wants to do. It's his channel. He's his own boss, and that means nothing to me at all. I'm truly okay with that. I still respect Mark the same way. No harm at all. We love you, Mark the Shark. It's all good, brother. I'm open to, the way anyone feels, guys. I'm open to that, and I'm willing to understand too. I'm not just willing; I will understand. Patty McCartan says the Nancy Spiritual has sent you a message by hummingbird. Man, maybe so. Sometimes I think about that. Like when I see a bird flying around, sometimes I think that could be somebody sending us a message. Good one. They said that Nancy's spirit was touching my leg when the hummingbird had rolled by earlier. Good one. It's very funny. It's not funny because it might be true, actually. Dowdy said that, Lydia. Yeah, and I'm okay with that. That's not gonna make me upset or make me feel any type of way about Mark. It's not. I don't know why people think they're stirring a pot over here, but if you're trying to stir a pot here, it's not gonna happen. It's really not. We all take different parts in this case that we all like to do amongst ourselves. We all have our own perks based on what we do. Mark's more so like he likes to be. I think he's more to himself, anyways. But I think he likes to be like out in the middle of the night, overnight, which I do too. But I got to work, so I can't. But I like that part about Mark. He's out here super late at night. And thankfully he was out here the other night. Otherwise, we wouldn't have known about the rocks until we came back out here. So we appreciate it. Bear with me a second, guys. I want to see if I can pull up this desktop version on there. Maybe I don't have it up. I have no idea. I want to do a poll with you guys here. But I'm not seeing the chat, so I want to see if I can pull up the desktop version real quick here. Well, I want to make sure it's on, really. Oh, that's probably why. It says it's not on. Mark wants to find Nancy. I agree. We all want to help him find Nancy. Oh, we got it. Here we go. Somebody asked me to do a poll the other day, and I'm trying to think of what it was. But it's okay. We'll do our own here. We'll do our own. But I like to do polls. People request that end up being good polls. There's a car passing by here. They passed by yesterday. I think. No, they came by. This car came by earlier. Oh, you know what? I want to ask Criminal Network. He said there was a car that passed by yesterday that had no license plate. Let's see what he says real quick. I want to actually hear what he says about that. Did you said yesterday there was a car that passed by with no license plate?
Yeah, it came from the street up here.
Oh,
It was at that house.
what kind of car was it?
It looked like a van.
Oh,
Is it a van, guys, or an SUV? That's what felt to me out. It might be SUV-ish. Like
I was just because I was listening back yesterday and I realized you had told me that. It must have went over my head yesterday.
And then you see who else drove by over here? It was. Oh, you weren't here right then. I forgot. So
I don't think so.
You know that one who says she never wants to be on camera? Then she gets on the camera. She's a school administrator. She walks around a little short, maybe Asian, Mexican.
She looked. Oh no, I'm thinking of the white girl with the dog. No.
She drove by. Then while they're talking to me, this dude, he took that thing.
He had to.
They proved it. They proved it because when I got on the hill, it was still there. So when I'm talking to them, they're distracting me. I don't know if they did it on purpose or not.
Yeah, because you remember when you were talking, he got
and pointed
right in front of your camera like that.
But I was talking,
and then you moved the camera immediately.
Oh,
It's like you caught it, but you weren't paying. You weren't like
I was
really
talking to
paying
the
attention.
cops, and I didn't want to miss what they were saying.
He literally blocked your camera on purpose. I kid you not. I think he did. He got in front of me.
I asked if he just wanted to talk when he came out of it. He didn't even look at me.
Yeah, because if I'm
why does he not like me?
If I'm approaching you and I don't want to be on camera, I would know where not to be.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? So I think he intentionally blocked your
Should have
camera.
went another driveway.
Do you know if he had words with that guy before you talked to him?
The sheriff? I think they said that didn't the female sheriff, the deputy, go talk to him, or was it the cop? I think it was her, right? But that's when all that happened, and then the vehicle going up. So I tried to turn the camera, and I think we did get it, but not clear. Someone sent me a picture. Wow. All that at one time, though.
I drove up.
Hey, so that guy doesn't like me in a way. I wasn't going to post his picture.
It's the same cop that he's interacted with you several times.
No, not the cop, the guy here.
Oh, that guy, maybe not. People just
Is he the one that's blocked the camera or the cop?
No, the cop blocked your camera.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know why he got in front of it. He's like sitting, he went like this and then got in front of your camera and he's like, you know how they hold on to themselves like they do that.
Oh,
he got right in front.
Remember, I don't go back and watch. Because I don't want to see the comments.
You'll notice you moved the camera like you knew he got right in front of the camera. And they usually want to talk away from the camera.
Yeah, but they can't stop us from it.
Yeah, no. So I don't know. Like
next time I'm just going to hold it up to his face. Oh, not only that, I brought a notebook so I don't forget. Every time they first come up, I'm going to ask them for their name, and then we'll continue.
Yeah.
All. I just want to know who I'm talking
That's what I said moving forward. I want to know before we even
both of us
speak,
are
badge number. Yeah,
and I should have been doing it. And I haven't, but I'm going to.
But that's why I was asking you if when he approached you, where you, you know.
Yeah. So it's not that you're talking about him. Now I get it. Yeah, I was over here, and he did kind of come real close. He's interacted with us. He's kind of.
Well, I was just asking because I didn't know if he spoke to if you saw it at all, or if he spoke to the guy before he spoke to you.
No. I think they talked to me. They came out to me first.
Not
her. She hadn't pulled up yet.
Wow.
And then the timing was all weird. I'm gonna probably watch.
I know. That's crazy.
For sure, but many people sent me the thing that said, no, when you came back down the hill, the easel was there.
Yeah.
So the only reason the easel when we talked about this, the only reason the easel would be taken would be if it wasn't Lauren, that means it was Annie or Annie and the family telling them to get that out of here.
Yeah, if he took it, that definitely came from Annie. If he took that, definitely came from Annie for sure.
Too, right?
Because he has no right to just start removing. He wouldn't just out of his own, you know.
Thank you. He wouldn't do it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Said. He wouldn't have. He's working. This is his job.
Yeah.
He's not going to purposely go just grab something because he doesn't.
I don't think so. No.
It makes a lot of sense. And maybe it was blocking their camera.
That's weird, man. That is weird. Crazy stuff, guys. Crazy stuff. Very interesting stuff. A lot been going on crazy. So a sign recently got stolen, and then the rocks, guys. The rocks that they're sitting right here next to Alex and I, where we normally sit, or especially where I normally sit. I try to stay off the easement, but these past couple of days, because of the rocks, I'm on the street. I mean, someone made a suggestion saying I shouldn't move the rocks, so I'm not gonna move them. Just gonna leave them. Just gonna leave them there. My FUD says, I appreciate that each streamer has their own personality and way of expressing themselves. Gotta say, Juice is my favorite. His integrity speaks volumes. Hey, much love, my FUD. I appreciate that. I feel like we all got our perks. Hey, Chris Lynn, good to see you. No judgment zone. Mark spent the night at AJ Studio the night all the rocks and cactus showed up. Wow. I believe it. Did Juice get a new phone? The picture looks better. Nah, we just cleaned the camera. And we saved a bunch of money on phone insurance by switching the screen. I'm just joking. I thought that sounded real good, though. We broke the screen recently, guys, so I got a new screen. And yeah, of course, we saved money getting a new screen rather than buying a new phone, which I wouldn't have been able to afford anyways. No new phone, though. We still got the same phone. I'm using an iPhone 15. I would love to have the 17. That would be great. The quality would definitely be a lot more better. I don't know if you'd be enough to tell, but the quality would be good. I'm glad it looks better because a lot of people are always telling me, "Hey, you need to clean the screen. Screen looks blurry." Not only that, guys, we probably won't be using the other tripod as much. I got the first initial tripod that we were using before out here, so that way we can hold a steady ground. I don't want the phone to be blowing back and forth while the wind's blowing. That's not good quality for you guys. And I know how difficult it is on the phone to keep steady quality as far as the frames. Once we start moving and walking around, the frames start acting up and it gets really like blurry. So it's better to have a steady tripod. Your video quality is fine with the 15. I agree. As much as I would love to be up to date, I agree. It doesn't bother me. They're both the same exact phones. If I got a brand new phone, it's not going to make a difference quality wise. I don't think it will, but not very much. I'm glad I got it fixed too, Mojo. I was super happy, and that was all thanks to you guys. I was able to get it fixed right away. Not only that, I think it was Ted who helped me out too getting the phone fixed. So shout out to Ted. I owe him one for sure. I owe you guys one too. Angie, good to see you, by the way. She says, "Hey, Juice, it's Angie. I'm laying here watching you all after my back surgery, sending prayer and love from Ohio." Hey, prayers to you, Angie. I know you reached out saying you had back surgery. I wish you a speedy recovery, and you are in my prayers as well. Let's send prayers to Angie, guys. She just got some back surgery, and she's watching right now. That means a lot, Angie. Thank you. Much love, Angie. Did you get that? So Alex is working on getting a call. He's working on getting that call that was made from the person that reported him out yesterday. Remember, the cops came out and they said that there was a false well, they didn't say, but we learned that it was a false allegation in regards to Alex throwing cones, and I think they said he threw rocks in the middle or something like that. So he's got somebody working on pulling that call up that took place just yesterday. So hopefully we're able to hear that phone call later on. That would be awesome. Maybe we'll kind of be able to figure out who it is, but maybe not though, because we don't really know people in the neighborhood all that well to remember them by voice. Somebody had a really good idea yesterday, and maybe I shouldn't share it, but I'm not going to do it anyways because I could get in trouble doing it. If somebody else does it, I guess that's on you. But somebody said, "Juice, you should put a camera out here that's a flower pot." And I was like, "Wow, that's a really good idea. Maybe we should, but I wouldn't do that. No, I can't do that. It's taking a big risk." But I thought that was interesting. That way we could keep an eye on the place at all times. We know what's really going on around here. But we'll let that all come to light in time, because I think in time, for the people that are doing crazy stuff out here, still after what took place here on February 1st, it's gonna come to light, and God's watching. Hey, much love, Jay Mary. I appreciate that. Shouts to Sis Rob and Ray tuning in here. I don't think I said hello to you tonight here. Much love for the $20 super chat. She says, "There are trolls in your chat spewing lies about Mark and AJ. You repeated it by reading them. I can't support lies. Open your eyes." Oh no. I don't know if you're referring to me repeating it. Did I repeat something? I might have read it and then responded to it. I don't know if I just repeated it and moved on, though. If I did, I apologize. We do got a mod here too. So if we get any more comments about Mark, that's negative because we don't want people just bashing just for one, throwing things out there about streamers that aren't true and bashing other streamers. So you will get timed out. I'm not saying you're going to get banned forever, but we definitely don't want that. Not me. Oh, okay. I think she was just okay. I was like, me? No way. Like, oh, not dang, sis Robin Ray. Don't be so mean to me. I'm joking. Yeah, so I think she was talking about some of the folks in the chat, just trying to enlighten folks. But yeah, you guys know me. I support all streamers regardless. I don't ever try to look for any issues amongst us. Can't do that. I'm completely opposite of Sheriff Danos. I would love to lead the way without any confrontation for sure. Cheryl says, I loved your girlfriend giving you a hug. She doesn't like cameras. I take it. I don't either. I have never taken a selfie. No way. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Yeah, I love her. She's a great person. We've been together for about 3 years, guys. About 3 years now. I wouldn't change it for nothing. It's been awesome. It's like a movie. Here comes Sue Ellen. It's been like a movie, You know how you spend time with somebody and you just can't never spend enough time with them, the time just goes by so fast. That's how it is, hanging out with my girl. It's great. It's great. I love it. They say spending too much time causes arguments, and it does, but I don't think we ever can spend enough time together. JLR walking to us. I hope he doesn't have the mask on. I'm just joking, guys.
They swear we're like walking up to the house. They put it up for like 1 second. It's funny.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
So they gotta grab.
I'm just joking, guys. Wow, man, you guys are insane. Chris Lynn with always a love and support. Much love, Chris Lynn. She says you're awesome, Juice, with the $50 super chat there. Shouts, Chris Lynn. Much love, guys. God bless you, Chris Lynn. Guys, I gotta be honest with you guys. The screen might go black for a moment. I gotta get the hotspot on. I want to run a poll real quick, and I can't do that with no Wi-Fi. So give me like 2 seconds. No mask today, right, Mojo? All right, we're good. I think JLR is almost here. Uh-oh. JLR calls it ground zero. Ground zero. I like it. Ground zero. Yeah. Couldn't have put it in better words, right? Ground zero. Yeah. Gotta love the way he his word selection is great. The way he articulates himself is great. That's one reason why I think I look up to JLR too. Not just what he does, but the way he articulates himself and the way he finds words. He's great. He's great. He really is. Here he comes, the man himself. Yeah, yeah. Mine, the Mexican version. Dun, dun, dun. We want to know what your version is. I don't know, man.
Think about it. Hey, process.
I don't know. I don't want it to sound. I don't want it to sound stupid.
Mine's like deep.
Kind of reminds me because it's like dun dun. I call like Mexican music like dun dun music because it's always got like the same like kind of beat. I don't know why it reminded me of that. Nothing against you, but me that vibe. You speak fluent Spanish, right? No,
I'm terrible at it though, 'cause I kind of.
I can't see that. Nah, I don't believe that.
Nah, I mean, I can speak it. I get it. I mean, but
Yeah.
sometimes when they start talking too fast,
Gr-
slow down. It just takes me a minute to process.
Yeah, yeah. I've got kind of like that's one thing about living in Arizona. You kind of have to know a little bit of Spanish because it's there's a lot of Hispanics out here. I don't know, just growing up, like even at work. At work, there's I got a lot of people that don't speak English. I gotta tell them how to. Yeah, and I only know a little bit. Like I keep it pretty simple. Verbalize it. That's too funny. I think my Spanish is pretty good though. The man himself. JLR. He's got the windsock on, everything. Look at him. Doing his thing. Doing his thing. Did our hotspot ever come on? JLR.
Mr. Juice, how are you?
I'm all right. How you doing?
Name? What is like your name?
Troy Bradshaw.
Troy Bradshaw.
Yes, sir. I always say it in the beginning of my streams. I like the folks to know my name.
I'm JLR. You're the Juice.
Either one, I'm okay with you calling me too. So, yes, sir.
AT. A&T.
Yes.
Oh,
no.
A&T.
Oh man, no, he did.
A&T.
Better than TNA.
Oh man.
This is a violation of conservation rules and laws. Look at this. Look at this.
Even the bylaws, bro.
This is somebody saying,
Insane.
No, get off the
Look at that.
Look at it.
Look, I got my new with you.
Somebody had to get the.
Dang. Y'all hear that, chat? Alex and Troy stands for A&T, man. Y'all might have not caught that. Dang. That's terrible. The Juice is Troy. Yes. So you'll see some people in the chat calling me Troy. I'm okay with either one. If you guys want to call me Troy, you can call me Troy. I'm okay with either one, guys. That's why I always mention my name in the beginning. Because some people like to know. That way it'll save you some time trying to figure out what my real name is. Some people like to know those things. Troy Bradshaw. Troy Bradshaw. Chris Lynn was saying I was wondering who Troy. Yeah, it's Troy.
Get off the property. You're a lawyer.
Over the loud.
Yes, indeed, guys.
And then you called and you got clearance, right?
Logging the guy on the phone. I got out of there instantly.
That's still crazy, man. Why? Because you were there when the SWAT was leaving?
Huh?
Why? Because you were there when the SWAT was leaving?
Yeah, I was filming the SWAT.
They could have had a piece of pizza if they were hungry or wanted a hug.
I think it's one of the SWAT.
So they got on the intercom within the facility, or was it from like a vehicle?
I think it was from the vehicle.
Oh, it's in from the vehicle.
Oh, that makes more sense. Because then that could just
No
be...
loitering in the parking lot. It was only one time, and I just freaked out. And I was like, I'm out.
That's crazy, though. Out of all the times you've been there, though.
I got it. I put it on my Twitter. Here, I'll play it.
I bet you it was from a car. And I bet you where it was doesn't like a car.
It was this right here.
That's crazy.
I was talking to Tucson.
So it didn't come from the facility. A lot of people thinking it came from the facility. It came from actual vehicle. Yeah.
So
that's insane.
So I was talking to Tucson. And right here in a second.
Yeah, that sounds like from a vehicle.
Yeah.
No loitering in the parking lot. Wow.
I was talking to Tucson and said,
Wow.
"No loitering in the parking lot."
Yeah, it sounds like a vehicle to me, but yeah, I mean that's crazy. Been days somewhere, a week somewhere, and then it doesn't take that long, especially at the sheriff department. It's not like the cops need to be called to address something. I mean, you're right there. You're there where they work, where they clock in. That's crazy. That's just crazy. But I think we've learned that in the sheriff department here, not all the cops are, and I hate to even say this, but not all of the cops are here, doing they're just not there for good deed all the time. I don't think all of the cops are there following all the rules. In other words, that's crazy.
Where's San Joaquin at?
Nano sent his goons. Tell me why you read my mind. That's the first thing that I was thinking of when I thought about that. Was I was questioning whether or not Nano's is behind that. The fact that happened is it's awful, guys. That's just sad. It really is. Insane. I cannot believe that. Yes, it happened. Insane. Snow White, it would have been louder on loudspeaker. I think it was a megaphone. It does almost sound like you could mistake it for coming from the building. I can't call it, but it doesn't even matter, guys, because whether that came from a building or it came from a car, it was directed toward JLR. I mean, they were literally talking to JLR. There was no one else in the parking lot, just JLR. So I mean, either way, wherever it came from, that was not cool. And from what I heard, he reached out and he called them and addressed it to make sure if it was okay that he be out there. And apparently, he was told over the phone just after that had happened that he is allowed out there. So it just sounds like he got a cop that didn't like it, or a deputy, whatever you want to call him, and they decided to mess with him for the most part. That's sad. And you would think, guys, what's going on right now, you would really actually think that people would obey, at least for the time being, for the officers that actually break the rules all the time or just mess with people to mess with people. You would think, like, for now, considering, they're probably being looked at not by just the community, but I think the FBI has even looked into the sheriff. And who knows, maybe they don't have the time. But I think that just with everything going on, you would at least be able to follow the rules for at least a short period of time. At least during this time, not even a short period, during this time while this case is going on. This is a huge case. This is not your normal case. And I don't think anybody's happy with the sheriff department right now. So I would be on my toes right now if I worked for Pima County Sheriff Department. And I would only assume that they're cracking down right now due to what's going on. Maybe they just don't care. Maybe they just simply don't care. Hey, Doug, good to see you, by the way. I think we'll open up the phone lines, guys. Take some calls here. Juice, you got some intelligent people in here for a reason. We trust you. Hey, I trust you guys too. Much love, guys. Much love. That's what makes us powerful, the communities that we have. I mean, that's what makes us much more powerful. I truly think, when we come together, guys, it really sends a message. It does. And when we put all of our thoughts together, we put our mind together, it's just much more powerful. That's the best way I could put it in words. The damage we do is just 10 times more than what a single person can do, and that's why I always remind everyone, how thankful I am for those that are here, and people, that are here, to not just for just being here, and us in general, but us coming together and sharing our thoughts and putting our thoughts together in regards to Nancy. I think as a community, we've figured out a lot. A lot of things are still questionable, but just with us digging in and trying to dig up any little information, I think we've all been able to not only come up with more things by sharing our thoughts. That's why I always say brainstorming. Pick each other's brain, because it definitely helps you gather more information and figure things out, like things that don't make sense. And you make things that don't make sense make sense. I think that's the best way that I could sum it up. Whether or not us as a community is going to figure this case out and crack it, who knows? We just might, and I always say it comes from I think a lot of the times when cases are cracked, it comes from somebody in the community, somebody out there who saw something, or somebody who's been told something that knows something. I think, there are many cases where, law enforcement cracks themselves, but I think a lot of the times when from what I've seen with my experience, it's usually somebody within that comes forward. Let me get my hotspot on, guys. It never turned on. I don't know why. I didn't want to make you guys go black, but I'm gonna have to do that for a second here. I'm still not able to do a poll. Who in the chat thinks that Zach could be involved? I just want to know if anybody feels like Zach may still be involved. I was looking at Zach yesterday, and I don't know why I started thinking, or not so much. I guess it had me thinking, but I was questioning, because I don't think he ever proved his whereabouts. Like, I don't know if Zach ever proved that. But Alex, I was talking to Alex, and Alex says he believes it. I got to take a picture, guys, real quick, so my girl can do Instacart.
Oh, Zoe wanted to put flowers on it.
You could just take some of these. You could take some of these.
Oh my god. Where? Here?
Anyone. You can put one over there. You do that one by the mailbox. Stick it on a thing, but you can put the flower there. Yeah, the daughter wants to come and put a flower down. Yeah. No service.
I need to take some props. You want to take props?
Oh, wow. You got new shoes? You got new shoes? You don't got them on yet.
No.
He's looking at his shoes.
Alright, I'll probably go out and then if just come circle back around.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna do some. She's doing. Tell you guys, she's doing some Instacart. So it's under my name. So when you do Instacart, you gotta take a picture sometimes. So she had to come by and make me take a picture real quick. But that's all. But she's not getting any service, guys. So was he? Oh, he probably was. Probably was. He's asking about the little man, Blair. He is asleep right now. Criminal Network likes him, thinks he's a nice kid, which he is. And yeah, he's knocked out right now. I think Alex wanted to say what's up. Zach has many home bases. So, quick question: out of everybody chiming in here, who would you guys say? Just hit me with it, and we don't have to do the actual name. You can just put a letter if you feel comfortable. But who would you guys say the closest to the perp is? Like, who would be the guy that is the closest? Based on what you can see, that matches up, I guess, feature wise, or just someone that you suspect is the person on that Ring camera. If it's somebody that we've discovered over time, as far as the people that we've detained. Who is closest to the porch guy? Who can't you get out of your head that just you feel like it just got overlooked, like no one's talking about it, which a lot of us aren't really talking about anybody really too much that has been brought into this case that could have been the guy on the Ring camera. Man, Luke and Tommaso is a mastermind. It's a thinker for sure. Because I think a lot of us feel like they somehow know each other, somehow, some way. After learning Luke's been in the neighborhood, saying that he got caught in one of these abandoned homes, I believe they said doing drugs, apparently from the lady that called, and I think she spoke to wasn't it Sleuth? I don't think it's working. Hold on, I think it needs me to do another picture. Still not working? Maybe I'll give her my hotspot. She needed a picture, no service. So I had to take another picture so she could do Instacart. No service. Yeah, I don't know. This says please wait. Let me know if it works. You're gonna head up there?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. Criminal Network headed over there, up there to the top. Remember I was telling you guys earlier he's gonna sit up at the roundabout, so we'll see how that goes. I don't think he'll have a hard time. I think he'll be all good. For one, porch guy has a wait. I don't know if I caught that right, Bob. He says for one, the porch guy has a brain the size of dehydrated grape. I don't know if I followed that one. Is that like saying that he's super smart or he's not? Just Me says, just think, why can't anyone claim the $1 million? They want it. I don't know. If I had to choose $1 million or my life, or losing my freedom, I think we all pretty much seeing it as losing our life. I mean, as far as livelihood goes, you have that no more once you go to prison for life. So I think I'm choosing freedom over $1 million. I mean, my freedom isn't worth $1 million, so it's really not a lot, guys. It's really not. Nowadays, $1 million is not a lot. I have to say, because I mean, I think, was it Maureen that brought it up? I think she said it. It's life changing. And I think there's a lot of people saying that is just trying to convince who's ever out there that it's worth telling the truth. Now, in that sense, yeah, I think it's worth telling the truth, but I don't think that, if I'm the person that did it, I'm going to come forward, especially if I really want to get away with it. Zeus, it looks like their press pass is awesome. No, Mike B, I don't have a press pass. I don't even know what you have to go through to get a press pass. What do you go through to get a press pass?
I'm not sure. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
Someone
I don't know,
help me,
guys.
I don't. You can make whatever you can create your own press pass.
Your own press pass, right? Okay, yeah. I figured there was no. I don't know. I have no idea. I've never. It's my first time, involved with crime at all. So I don't know much about anything. Guess it wouldn't hurt to start doing research about stuff like that. I've never really thought about a press pass. Never really thought I really needed it either. If you're wondering what that is, that's my work badge. I don't mind showing you guys my work badge. I don't mind people knowing where I work either. I really have nothing to hide. It's not hard for people to figure that all out either. But I guess for safety reasons, it might make some people upset. I'll cover the name. But this is my work badge. I started as an HA, which is a hospitality aide, before I got into therapy 3 years ago. So I've been in therapy for two years now. 2.5, because I was a hospitality aide. If you're wondering what that is, that's someone who helps a CNA. So you assist CNAs in a long-term, short-term care facility or nursing homes, et cetera, et cetera. No press badge, but this is my work badge. It looks good though, right? People are probably like, man, that dude works for the news. Hey, Shirley, thanks so much for the $20 super chat, by the way. Much love. Shouts Shirley. Hey, how you doing? Sally says it does look like a press badge. Yeah, no, I wouldn't never say that either if it wasn't. But I don't even know the procedure to get a press badge, guys. I really don't. JLR says you can make your own, so I guess there isn't a procedure. You just kind of make your own. Made in the Dark, a CNA is a certified, I believe it stands for Certified Nursing Assistant. So pretty much assist nurses like RNs or, nurses. Nurses, they don't work just in hospitals. They also work at nurse facilities and prisons, all type of places. Are they begging for trouble up there? Nah, they'll be all right. Well, that's what I was doing initially, though, guys. But anyways, I want to do a poll real quick. Dang, what's the sunset looking like? Nah, sunset isn't all that right now. Is JLR there with Alex? Yeah, they're up top right now. They're on the hill. I think we're gonna go down Ganado in just a second here. So I'm curious to know what the folks think about this here. We'll do a poll here. I think it was a to me at this point an easy question, but I don't know. Some people may still think that Nancy's still out there somewhere, but I don't think she is. I think she's gone. But that's just my opinion. I'm trying to find I can't click on the live chat. It's broken. Bob, Mr. Bob. Sam Lamb, keep it nice in the chat, man. Come on. They know what it stands for, Royalty. Don't let them play with. Royalty says, don't let them play with the AI. Some people don't know. Some people are in different countries too. I don't know if they do things differently in different countries. I think with some things, I'm assuming they do, but some people are not sure what that is. Not everybody's looked into the medical field. Not everybody knows what the medical field brings. Yeah, LPNs. Yeah, there we go, John. John says LPNs. Yeah. I'm a little late in the chat. I was trying to see what I missed here. Several different type of nurses, though. I think my screen's gonna go black for a second, guys. Hold on. Hopefully we're back, guys. I don't know what happened there. I think we're good now. Maybe let me double check. Still buffering. Katie, big hello, Katie. I hope we're back. Let me check the sound. Still buffering. Nah, we're good, man. This mic sounds awesome. We're back. All right. Sorry about that, guys. The connection is bad out here. That's gonna happen. I mean, I feel like JLR's always got a really good signal, man. He must have like a gaming phone or something. Zaina says, I don't think the family is directly involved in her disappearance at all, but I do think they know who's behind it, but too scared to say anything. Man, could have a point there. But I mean, if you're worried about your life, I mean, I don't know. It's a tough situation. It really is. I can't say. 111 Jones says, I don't think they're too scared to say anything. He thinks that's the reason why they're hiding. Wow. Let's do a poll here, guys. We got to do a poll. Been trying to do a poll here, but this thing's been giving me a hard time. But I think I might have made it to the actual screen I've been trying to get to for like the past 10 minutes. We'll just do. Hold on, we're doing a poll here. I gotta make this poll. 1 second. But I was trying to see. Nah, we won't do that. We'll just kind of do like acronyms and stuff. We're not gonna just blatantly say the names today, I guess. Although to me it doesn't matter. We're gonna do some quick polls. Though. I'm not gonna let them sit too long today. But it's good to give the folks some time to vote. But we got to be quick on these. All right, let's see what the folks weigh in on this here. Do you think Luke is involved? Another one I wanted to ask the folks in here was if you think Nancy's still alive. I think there's some people out there that think Nancy's still alive, which is crazy. I guess you just never know, though. Some people are some big believers. Because at this point, I mean, I don't know. Sam Lamb says that she might have seen a 5-pound mice in the street. 5-pound rat doing the moonwalk. Yo, wouldn't that be crazy? Very funny. That's right, Bob. You tell Taylor Swift. Doesn't matter who she is. You tell her you're rolling with the juice right now. Luke Daly, guys. LD is Luke Daly. If you're wondering who it is, I know. I feel like we should just do names, but I just went with LD. I think that's people prefer to share that way. Although we can't see who's voting. I guess it doesn't really tell me who's voting, so I guess it doesn't matter whether or not we do names. I guess it's just more so saying it, not just say the name. Been noticing people have been talking about people like that. They'll just refer to Annie and Tobasso as A and T. If we get more people saying yes, that's gonna be kind of crazy to me because I felt like a lot of people have moved on from Luke Daly. I don't think that they've. I don't know though, because in that video, he was definitely, to me, it seemed like he was lying about certain things. But the fact that he was like so adamant to clear his name, I kind of understood that. So it kind of made me look the other way a bit. But yeah, I mean, I've said it from the beginning that Dodge Charger is odd to me because I would like to know how it was crashed. When and where. I don't even know if we ever figured out when Luke purchased the Range Rover. So far, 31% are saying yes, they think it's Luke Daly. 21% say no, and 48% say they're not sure. More people saying they're not sure. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I'll let you know right away how much information we have, right? Man, none. What information do you know about Luke Daly? Nothing. We don't even know what led them there. I don't. I don't know what led them to Luke's house. I don't even know if he mentioned it in his interview. To me, in that interview, there were so many things left out. It was questionable. Man in the Dark says, hey, I might get a press pass and go looking for Savannah every day. It's only 10 miles away from my house. Oh, that's right, because Savannah's doing the show where you're at, right? I think she's Made in the Dark. I think you said, or you didn't say, your name says you're in the UK, so that's crazy. Victoria says, Juice, my theory is once the EP came out, the Guthries felt threatened and seek help from the senator to hide Nancy. Interesting. I don't know about that one, though. Real McCoy, I might have missed your comment prior, so I guess I need to catch up to see what you're talking about there. I think you said FBI needs to be alerted. A group of 7 busted in California high-tech robberies with Wi-Fi jammers and walkie-talkies. Are you talking about, you said group of 7? Oh, no. I was going to say, I heard something about a group of three men that someone mentioned that they saw, but other than that, I haven't heard about that. Random says they said you out Amazon with. Is that true? No, not at all. No, it's still there. Who's the female in the background? You guys can hear that good? That's crazy. This mic is awesome. And it's not even, it has a volume. I think I could also turn it up. That's JLR. He's on the phone. Let me know if it gets a little louder. Yeah, Mike is awesome. I didn't think you guys could hear that. Oh, you guys hear a little bit, but not. I'm sure you can't hear what she's saying though. Jamie Scott says maybe think they put her in a barrel. I just see that taking too much time. When you look at the door from the door to the street, it's just, I don't think it's necessary. You know, I really don't. I mean, if it was one person, yeah, that would definitely be necessary. So, I mean, if you're saying that it's one person, then that makes more sense to me. But if you got 2 people here, there's no need, for a barrel to be used to carry her out. No one is cleared until this case is solved. I agree 100%. I always say it. I won't look past anybody. I won't look past nobody at all in this case. Anybody that's came about. Besides Carlos. I guess Carlos is the only person I truly don't think is involved. But I mean, other than that, anybody else, I just don't have. I don't know. I just can't look past them. Kalella's not on my mind as much. I still don't overlook that Kalela could somehow be involved. When you put Luke and Tommaso together, that definitely, to me, is possible. For sure. How you guys doing? Man, it's crazy to hear people say that she doesn't know, that they don't think she ever made it home. Every single time somebody says to me that they don't think that Nancy made it home, it always leads me to believe that they think that blood part of it is staged. Because if she never made it home, it would have to be staged. There would be no other way that blood got there. But I truly think she was home that night. Here's some reasons to believe that Nancy made it home that night. And I'm assuming that you're probably going to say that because, it was staged, or I'm sure you're going to say this was the part of it that was staged. Her phone was here. Her medicine was here. It's like those things tell me that Nancy made it home. Not just the blood, but the fact that her phone was here. That's one possession that we all have that we normally take everywhere we go. If she didn't make it home, I believe in technology in a sense, especially when it comes to iPhones, that they would have been able to tell on her. We got somebody here. This guy looks like he's trying to pull in.
I thought he was ramming right towards you.
Yeah, for a second, it looked like that. I don't know. I thought he was trying to I think he's trying to go in the yard. Oh. I thought you were pulling in.
You guys know this is Savannah Guthrie's house.
Yeah, this is it. This is
I got a DoorDash order for here.
Got a DoorDash?
Yeah.
Oh no. Who's it for?
Alicia D. Is it paid for already? It just says drop outside on chairs. It's just like crumble cookie.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think somebody bought us something.
Yeah, it's already paid for on DoorDash. Yeah.
Lisa D, did you order something?
Yeah,
Somebody ordered us some crumble cookie.
Oh, okay. I got you.
That's crazy.
I was just curious.
Yeah, he knew right away. Yeah. Somebody in one of our chats probably sent us some something to snack on.
What's the name? Alicia D. Yeah.
Alicia D.
Yeah.
Alicia D. Thank you, Lisa. Crumble cookie.
Yep.
Insane.
Man, you guys had crumble cookie before?
Oh yeah, crumble cookie's great. It constantly change stuff on the menu.
You guys definitely deserve whoever said this to you guys, because I'm glad y'all are still covering just stuff on this, because a lot of people think the case is just not solved, but honestly, I feel like there's still some hope left. So
yeah, I agree, man. We appreciate you appreciating us being here, man. I mean,
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Some people don't understand. Thanks a lot.
You play basketball for the school?
Oh no, this is a basketball school from back home, VCU. So
where'd you go to school?
Wow.
I'm from Virginia, but I'm going to U of A. So next 2 years there.
What are you studying?
Business.
Business. See you around.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
You guys take care.
Much love. Here it is, right here.
Whoa!
Wow.
Oh my goodness! Oh man!
You guys see that? It's like a Rice Krispie in there or something like that.
What in the whoa? Somebody hooked up some cookies. Alicia B.
Dive in, Taylor.
You take one, I'll take one.
You
I'll
go
go take one up
first.
to Alex. You want me to take Alex first?
Yeah, take
All
Alex.
right, I'll take it up to Alex.
Man.
Hold on. We'll take it. Maybe
those look delicious.
How many
guys.
are there total?
It's like 6.
Yeah, 2 each. So I'll go take them up.
Maybe we'll split them so we can try. Maybe we'll just
All right, I'll go out.
split a couple of them. Yeah, so we can try each one. They're all different cookies. They all look delicious. Man, Lisa, much love, Lisa. Focus. Yeah, focus. I got it. Alex said, demanded me get that plate right there. We got it. Did you guys get that? Cool kid, man. Shouts to that kid that came by right now. Much love to him, man. He really understands and he appreciates us being out here. We don't really get to hear that too often, you know. We hear it, you know, amongst us, you know, as far as our viewers and things like that. But, you know, as far as somebody stopping by, I guess we don't hear that too often. But normally people that do come by, they understand and they don't have a problem with us being here. That was cool. Kind people out there, I agree. It happens, Jesse. This is having people sit in front of a dead lady's house is odd. Yeah, I guess people find it odd. Oh my God, where's that guy at? Can you tell that guy to come back? We gotta tip him, man. We gotta start tipping these guys. Lisa D, is Lisa D in the chat? Dang, maybe he could come. He should come back this way. And I did bring some cash too. Dang. Now I feel terrible. Wow. And I brought a couple dollars too. Not a lot, but enough to, you know, give him a decent tip. Wow. He deserved a tip too. That one hurt. That one really hurt. And I know how it is too, because I've done, you know, like DoorDash and stuff. Uber Eats. You know, people really gotta. Hey, Lisa, man, there's no way we could tip him. I mean, hopefully Lisa tipped him, but at least I could have gave him like $5. Dang. And it's rough being a driver. It is. It's not always fun. Don't expect good days to go consistently. Some days you might get out there and not get orders. Yeah. Get some rest. I know it's probably late for you, Made in the Dark. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate all your help as well.
Box guy.
You don't even have to
I
ask.
asked for one request.
What's that?
I asked for one request.
Yeah.
I want that one.
Hey, do your thing.
Right, do your thing.
Do your thing.
Enjoy. I just want that.
He just wants that one. I want the Rice Krispie and this other one right here, chat. Which one should I get here? So look. Let's turn the camera around. JLR had a special request. One he hopefully I'm gonna lose that connection line. Nobody wants to split them. Apparently, they want to get a specific hat. I think I'm going this one and this one. Those two. Sheesh. I'm not big on chocolate, guys. Chocolate is not a big thing for me. I don't know why. And if they don't get the rest, I guess we can take the kids the chocolate. I don't know. Try a piece. Try a piece. Wow. It's really good. I think this is like lemon or something. I don't know which one. I don't know what these are called. Some of these. Shouts Alicia. I went with the little with this guy here. I don't know if you guys can really see it, but you know which one I'm talking about. Much love, Misty. Shouts to Misty. Always supporting all of the channels here. Much love, Misty. I appreciate the $100 super chat. She says we love it. Thank you for everything you do for Nancy. Much love, Misty. I appreciate it a lot. God bless you. Bugs flying all in my ear. Cookie's great. What is that? Is like butter on the top or something?
Yeah, you want to try it?
Try it yeah, break me a piece. I don't want to put my
take whatever you want.
Dirty charms all over your cookie.
Got anything else cold to drink extra?
Yeah.
What do you got?
I got water. I got a Gatorade. Whichever one you want. Yeah, these are. You'll probably have to get it at the bottom. I think there should be one more Gatorade. Maybe not. Actually, I don't think I have another Gatorade. You want that soda?
You want it?
No. Take the soda.
Thank you.
Or the water. It's up to you. I thought I didn't have a Gatorade that wasn't open. I guess I did. All good, man. All good. Yeah, that cookie gets you thirsty. That's what those cookies do to you, man. You gotta make sure you have a drink when you eat a cookie. That's for sure. JLR took the cherry Coke, the best of the best. I didn't know he drinks cherry Coke. I see we've been concerned about you and Michelle. Man, shout out to Missy and Michelle. By the way, you can't forget she has a sister too. Awesome people.
Alicia. Hey, I found Alicia.
Shout to Alicia.
Alicia D.
Alicia D.
D 3294. Copy. Got you. Hey, Alicia. Thank you, Alicia. Came from my chat, Alicia D.
Shout to Alicia D. Wow. From a JLR's chat, actually. Thank you. You are the sweetest ever. You may always take care of of the guys. May God continue to bless you abundantly, dear friend. From Sweet Georgia P to Misty. Yes, we appreciate Misty highly. Much love, Misty. Are we sitting too close to the road? No, I don't think so. We're good. We're gonna go on a little walk here, guys. Hopefully you guys. Let me see if I can get the mic situated here. I wanted to take that pole down, but we'll take it down when I come back, I guess. I think my Wi-Fi is off again anyways. I want to go down this street real quick though, because I've never went down this road. And I think it's a pretty long outlet. So we're taking a quick spin here. Quick spin. Quick little walk. Let me get the super chat. Not the super chat, excuse me, the hotspot on it real quick. Alex on the top up there. Some nice scenery up there, I'm sure. Look at 'em. chilling. Juice has 2 jobs plus YouTube, plus being a husband and a dad. Yeah, it's tough, guys. Sometimes it's tough. Not gonna lie, some days are rough being a dad and working. But the reward is great. Gotta love it. Uh-oh, they're leaving too. So they know Alex is out here. Did we not walk up here at the perfect time? So if they don't like the fact that he's up here, we'll probably get cops rolling out here sooner than later. I think he looks okay right there. I don't think that looks bad at all. That looks cool to me. I don't think they would have an issue with that. But, you know, that's just me, though. We won't get them on camera because some people don't want to be. Isn't that crazy? Some people don't want to be on camera, but they want to get others on camera. No, I just find it crazy. I find it crazy sometimes how people have cameras, you know, but they don't like. I mean, I feel like if you have cameras, you shouldn't mind being on camera.
Yeah,
I don't know. You know what I mean? Because there's people that have a bunch of cameras, but they don't like being on other people's cameras. But
you were able to get the plate
on that truck? Yeah, I think I did.
Say that. We'll talk later about it. Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
That's what I was telling you about the Via Entrada, the one that I was able to see that I wasn't able to show to people.
Yeah.
Charcoal tires that has white letters on it. So by you getting the plate, it's something.
Yeah. Okay. I know I've been seeing a lot of trucks at that abandoned house at the end. I don't know if that's one of the. There's so many trucks there though, so I don't know.
Even the law enforcement, remember they were saying they were looking for workers that might have been in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
So who knows? They could have still be working. Maybe
that's true.
It's interesting.
Dang, Nancy's got a rose bush or something.
Where?
What is that? Is that a rose bush?
Which one?
You see at the back of her house that red.
Oh, I did see that.
Is that
At first, I thought it was someone on the roof. What is that Taj Mahal behind it?
Is that the why does that look like a church behind Nancy's?
Saying. How come I didn't see that as much the time?
Interesting.
Oh, the sun! I gotta go get the. They're gonna be pissed if I don't get the sunset.
The sunset.
I know what you're talking about. I thought someone was on the roof. I was like, oh, and then you see look at that patio, bro. Look at the neighbor's patio.
Yeah.
Can you see it? There's some right here that it's facing Nancy's.
Oh, his patio is facing Nancy's.
Remember, he has Airbnb, so that could be one of the rooms.
That is.
Let me show you.
That's crazy.
You guys, it's a little messy, okay?
Wow, he could see right. So he might actually have a better view than Sue Ellen from that angle. I didn't even see that.
How high that is?
Yeah. So that's the gym guy's house, guys. Yeah, he might actually have a whole lot better point of view. That's insane. You dizzy? Thought we were steady. That is crazy. Hey, much love, D-Long. We appreciate you chiming in with both of us. Much love. Lisa says, Misty and Michelle's father was a murder victim, so everyone bashing them can, I agree. I mean, they help a lot, and not only that, they're, you know, they're going through something similar, you know, and I don't think anything, there's, you know, no one will ever understand what it's like to lose a parent or someone truly close to them until they actually lose it, you know, and I can't say I have, so I truly understand that, you know, besides my grandma. It's tough, and I think I like the fact that they're able to put their story out there, you know, through Nancy, or just, you know, just being able to put their story out there, period. But I always keep in mind that, you know, Nancy isn't the only person out there missing. There are people who relate to this story because they have similarities to this story, and people just care as well. But I mean, come on, folks. Gotta be nice. That's the gym guy's house. That is crazy to me. I can't believe that. We're not gonna stay up here though. We gotta walk up Ganado. I can't believe Nancy's got like a rose bush thing back there. I didn't even know she had a rose bush. That's crazy to me. I think we could take this fan off too because it's a lot darker now than it was earlier. It's a lot cooler, not darker. It's cooler. What am I talking about? So I think we could lose all of the cords I got going on here. Sunset is nice up there. I think Alex is getting the sunset. Yeah, let's check it out real quick. Let's check out that sunset so you guys can get blinded. Yeah, that is a nice sunset, isn't it? It's not as much clouds as I would like with the sunset to go with it, but not a bad sunset. Always look like a picnic party instead of searching for Nancy. Sorry you feel that way. I think we're kind of all doing our own thing. Talking about Nancy. I hope not. I'm not searching for Nancy in a sense of, you know, looking around, trying to see if I see anything. I guess I look to see if there's anything odd. I don't necessarily look and search around to see if I can find Nancy somewhere, as in she's buried somewhere out here. I'm someone who believes, and I've said this several times, I'm someone who believes that Nancy is nowhere near her home. I'm not someone that believes Nancy's in the proximity at all. Yeah, I also think Nancy could be in Mexico. I still haven't moved past that. And if she is, searching there would be pointless because I don't think you're going to be able to ask questions and look around and go searching in Mexico, and you're limited on where you can go in Mexico. You can't just go to Mexico and walk around everywhere or drive around everywhere, in other words. There's some places in Mexico you can't go. And I always said this, I don't think it was a good idea for Brian to even go out there asking questions because that's dangerous. Mexico is not your average place at all whatsoever. And, you know, let's just say the cartel was involved. You'd probably have to leave that up to somebody in law enforcement to do something like that, to go and, you know, try to do a job like that. So this is Ganado here, guys. We haven't went down Ganado, taken a little walk down Ganado. I don't even go to Mexico myself. Yeah, there's some people that know Mexico, been there, know the ins and outs, know where to go and not to goes. And they don't even go to Mexico anymore. I mean, there were times where it wasn't good times to even go to Mexico. There was also a particular situation at one point in time where there was, I think, as a group of 4 people that went out there. 2 made it back. The other one, they never knew. That is just beautiful. The other one, they never knew. They never found the other 2 people. I can't remember what that story was or who it was, but I think this was probably maybe 6 or 7 years ago. But I don't think Mexico's changed much over time. I really don't. It's one of those places that has stayed the same for many, many years. In fact, each year it seems like they end up arresting a leader of the cartel. So in between every year or every other year. Look it up. I'm not kidding. I mean, it's true. Juice, what do you think Aaron meant when he said Nancy is concealed? Good question. I don't know. That cactus looks like an elephant. funny. I don't know. I mean, concealed meaning I think like in a bag, shut, a shut bag, some type of shut bag. I mean, when it's concealed, you can't see it, so it's closed. You know, it's like you conceal a weapon is like putting it in your glove compartment. You know, so it might not even necessarily mean that she's concealed in a bag. It could also mean that she's put in something. So I mean, it's. We back? Are we back? Are we back? Yeah, I think we're back. Sorry, chat. I don't know. We lose signal over here. Yeah, I think we're back. Sorry, chat. I don't know. Lose signal over here. A lot bigger than me, Beats. So I mean, he does that because we're not getting much service over here. Bad choice to go over here. Bad decision. No service over here. Just kick me off stream. Yeah, we're headed quickly, guys, because we're losing service over here. I just wanted to come down here because I haven't really got to really look around down here. These guys got like a freaking batting cage thing back there. That's crazy. Pretty nice. Juice is the voice of reason, man. Much love, Jane. Hallberg says, hear you now. Yeah, I think we're okay. This area right here sucks, but we're almost back to the road. Yeah, I know somebody was saying that I got 600. What, 600 people? And that's enough people for me chiming in here. Even 100 is enough for me. JLR says he's on another level. You know, he's on a whole another level. Maybe one day we'll get there where we can just get on and average 5,000 viewers. I mean, he's on another level, man. He's got twice the subscribers as well. He's doing his thing. Shouts to JLR. The desert is so beautiful. Yeah, look at that sunset. Look at the sunset now from here. Like, that's a nice view. Wow. 7:02 now. Yeah, we're at 7:02. We're doing all right, Lloyd. We're doing okay. That's a nice sunset. Hey, Terry, good to see you in the chat, by the way. Yeah, we're just taking a little walk, though. Down Ganado, a side of the neighborhood I haven't seen. I don't know if you guys been down this, side of the neighborhood, but I haven't. Never know. The perp could have walked down here too, or not walked, but he could have. Well, I mean, that's a piece of neighbor, but I mean, he could have drove down this street too. Never know. Hey, Juice can call you. I don't know what I missed. Too rich for my picket book, but beautiful. Yeah, that's for sure. It's expensive. Some of these houses aren't. Some of these houses are. I think Nancy's is under $1 million. I'm not too sure. Her house might be actually worth $1 million. It's 3,000 square feet, so I mean it's probably up there. But I think you lose. I think the house loses its. It loses its value once something occurs like this in a home, based on some research that I did. So I don't know how much that impacts the amount her house is actually worth. But I think it can go up to. I think it could go up to like 20%. I can't remember exactly, but I think it was about 20% of what the house is actually worth. when a crime like this occurs. And I mean, it's everyone and their mom's going to know about this, you know, before purchasing this house. So that's tough. It's tough. It really is. So I don't think these guys going down to the sheriff's station today. It looks like we'll be in here a little bit into the dark here. I know I won't be out here too much longer, probably about another hour or so. And then we'll probably wrap it up here. It's pretty, time is it right now? Yes, 7:16. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but it's getting pretty late for me, I guess. Psych. And I'm always up late. It's getting late out here though, is what I mean. All right, we made it back though. So we'll probably put the rest of some of these flowers down. I think I got a little bit more at home. I wanted to get a base for them, but I guess I just didn't have time to stop and get one. I guess we could have went and joined those guys up at the hill. So I'm gonna put in put the phone number here in. We'll take calls before I get out of here. I had meant to take some calls last night, but I guess I should have. Kind of ashamed of myself, but I'll make up for it with a couple calls here. If anybody feels like reaching out here, we'll take a few calls here. It says my chat is disconnected. No way. Running rides, no way I would buy that house after Nancy went missing in it. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it would scare, for one, all the children in the house. I don't even think people would want to come over, right? Hey, much love. Is it Nakura? South Nakura, much love. I appreciate it. Just love you. Just thanks for keeping awareness on this case. We try. What are those guys doing up there, I wonder? Maybe JLR, I'm assuming JLR is on a call or something. All right, let me find this phone number, guys. I'm gonna take a few calls. Nothing crazy. Surprised Joy didn't call yet. Where call today? Where's Joy? Shout Joy. She never called today. She usually calls me. I don't even see the Google app. Yeah, Voices of the Missing was the one who found the pajama top. They found that pajama top. Well, it wasn't just them. It was also JLR. I mean, I guess they're the ones who found it, I guess. But they were together out doing a search, I think in Pinell County. Voices of the Missing. Shouts to them. I guess they're not making it out today. They were out here yesterday, though. Voices of the Missing. Try JLR's cookie. I don't know what's in the middle of it. I think it's a marshmallow or something like that. I can't get it. Good cookie. You guys are always spoiling us, man. It's crazy. Our cookie's delicious. Excuse me, guys. I'm eating you guys' ear. There's a guy walking this way. Terry says, do you ever sleep? No, never. About 3-4 hours a day. Sometimes 5, 6 on a good day. But no, I really don't. Really don't. How you doing? So far, we got all greens on all the neighbors, guys. All the neighbors that have stopped by or walked by have said hello today. All greens on the neighbors. Shouts Misty for the $20 super chat. She says, well, I know JLR has been doing this for years. We all start somewhere, as did he. Bet he didn't have many followers when he first started. You just got to keep going. Yeah, don't stop. And I have that experience, and I could definitely, too. When I first started, I was doing, like I said, I was doing gaming. And it went really well. You know, sometimes I got 2,000. There were times I got 10 to 11,000 people at once. And I think I took like 2 years off. Well, I didn't take 2 years off. I just kind of stopped streaming. So don't ever stop, guys. I mean, because it does hurt, and you got to fight back in it, and it's like starting all over again. So don't ever stop if you do start streaming. Some people have that perk to be able to stop and keep going. For myself, I don't think that was a good idea. But with crime, I think there's always something to do. There's always a place you could be reporting crime or talking about a case revolving around crime. I mean, it holds a lot of options for sure. So don't stop for whatever you decide to do content-wise on YouTube. There's a lot of neighbors rolling by. But I'm highly humble, guys. I know you start somewhere. It would be wrong for me to just start out, and my expectation would be like, you know what, man, I'm gonna end the live now because I thought, I want to keep 1,000 people, and we're doing really bad because we're far under that. I don't really think like that. Snow fun days are cool till everyone needs a little break. Nah, I like that. That's true, Jones. Jane says, I love lemon cookies. And lemon cookies are great. Especially from Crumble Cookie. Crumble Cookie's great. Love me some Crumble Cookie.
He took it down.
I think JLR had to step away for a second.
Maybe they have it so you can.
So I'm going to put the phone number up, guys. Call in, man. Let's just have an open discussion. Whatever you want to talk about. Maybe share me what your theory is, Tim. Let me know who you think it is, man. If you don't feel comfortable, then don't share. Maybe we could use acronyms, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Some people don't feel comfortable just throwing someone's name out there. So yeah, just feel free to call in. I'll leave the phone line open. If no one calls, that's okay. But we'll just throw the phone number out there. We'll leave the phone line open, and we'll take a couple calls while we're here. We still got a little time out here. JLR got a phone call. He's getting far, far away. Maybe JLR is about to crack the case. Get a burner phone, Juice? I got a burner phone. I don't know how. I think it's when I call you, it gives me your real number. I don't have a burner phone. And maybe I will when I get a chance. Maybe I'll try to get. We'll try the service out that whatchamacallit has. Alex, I can't remember the name. You guys know the name. He's always talking about it. He's always talking about it. Who's this calling? Somebody's calling.
To accept, press 1.
One. It's the Juice.
Hey, Juice, what's going on this evening?
Hey, what's happening?
There's nothing much. This is Fred from home in Samson, Florida. I talked to you guys the other night.
Hey, what's happening, Fred? I think I remember. I actually do.
I wanted to make sure somebody called in to the juice and
Hey.
got on a little rant about this crazy case, man. I'm telling you, you can talk about it till you're blue in the face, have every angle covered, and you still ain't moving nowhere, and nobody getting us answers.
I know, isn't that crazy? You know, I talk to my girl about this all the time, and I told her, you know, if there's so much that happened in this case that I would literally have to sit down with somebody for probably hours just to tell them everything that's gone on, if I can remember it all. But yeah, this case is crazy. It's twisty. It's just questionable, everything about it.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, we got no video of anything else other than that perp on the front porch, which I told you all the other night was kind of crazy. Then we don't know, you know, Annie and Tommaso, what's going on with them. Nobody can see them. They don't want to come out of hiding and say, you know, boo about anything. So you don't know what to think there. And you even let thoughts cross your mind sometimes that it just may be a bad scheme that went out of control. You know, the family pulled something. Even that thought crosses your mind that did this lady disappear due to something the family wanted to do, put her in nursing care or something like that, and it just got out of control, or, you know, it's the craziest case I have ever seen in my life.
I agree, 100%. What do you think happened? Do you have any idea who you think might have, you know, been involved?
Well, my first thought is, you know, we had no video of her even coming home in the first place, so I think that tells you kind of where I'm going without throwing the whole mess under the bus. But I had thought that, you know, she never even come home, and maybe the front porch stuff was staged. You know, not looking at it. So somebody who's blood tracked a lot of animals and foot tracked a lot of people in the woods, and, you know, was fortunate enough to find some of them. But you know, it's one of those things where I really can't pin it down one thing, but it just irritates the living, you know what, out of me, because nobody's talking. Now even the FBI is not talking, and I agree with one thing I've seen on JLR today about the timeline. You know, we need to get a whiteboard and a dry erase pencil and start putting the timeline in there, and then you have to go back and edit it because it always changes. You know, somebody comes up with something else, and then another thing changes.
Yeah,
you know, you got family.
Yeah, it's tough too. It's tough nowadays because some of these platforms like JLR's, I mean, he's got 500,000. He's bigger than some of these news stations, you know. So it's not hard for anybody to change the timeline. But I agree. I think Nanos has changed the timeline as well.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, I want to give a shout out to JLR and how exposed they were, you know. But I had to call and aggravate you because you threw it out there for me to call. So
anytime.
I was feeling a little under the weather last night, and I couldn't aggravate you, but here I am. So I tell you, Bruce, I just, from the way the sheriff's office acts about this, you know, and then the neighborhood. I mean, does Sue Owen have a reason to be trying to scare people off out of the neighborhood? And, you know, has she got Nancy stuff somewhere? I mean, you have to think of any law enforcement person is going to say you never go down one rabbit hole. You want to go down the tunnel that leads to a different direction so that you can figure it out, because once you go down the rabbit hole, you can't look up and see what's going on around you.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah,
but I was going to aggravate you a little bit and aggravate Alex and make him think that I was his buddy calling in, that crazy guy that what's his name? I can't even think of it now. The guy
Ted?
that said he was gonna. Oh, yeah, Feather. Yeah.
Ted, I think you're talking about Ted.
And not Ted. No, we know Ted's crazy, and we watch him all the time too. But you know, that's the only guy that can hold a candle to this crazy old man. But James Feather.
Oh, James Feathers. Yeah. That's
fine.
fine.
I was gonna have you tell Alex, hey, Feather's on the phone for you, but you know.
That's too funny. That would.
GLO too, you know. I'm calling in to solve the crime tonight. I wish I was.
Yeah. That's too funny.
I mean, we all are sitting around here, and you got to get a little goofy once in a while. You don't want to go too extreme because we're all here to find Nancy and get her back home. But
100%.
I believe you got to laugh once in a while because we're all still humans, and in a good state of memory of somebody, you want to have a little happiness too.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I think the name is I think he meant James, guys. Yeah. Or I think you meant not James. My God, I can't remember his name.
Either, man. I'm 61 years old, so I've got an excuse those years.
Say it again.
I said I'm 61 years old, so I got an excuse for not being able to think it is.
Hey, no, it's not even that. There's just so much that's gone on in this case. You can't remember everything. I find myself like having to do research because there's certain things I don't even remember. I mean, and
the chap saying James Feather was the one that come up, and he was, the drunk that come up and was saying he was going to solve that case tonight, and all of that stuff back when everybody was still.
Yeah. I remember. He said, I think he said he wanted to see Brian Guthrie or something like that. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's still looking for Brian Guthrie.
Yeah.
Look on Alex and make like I was James Feather and tell him, hey man, I'm going to solve this crime tonight.
Yeah, that was funny. He came by a couple times.
Yeah, man, that dude was crazy, and then I get whenever I used to drink wild turkey like a fish. But I'm telling you, well, I want to thank all of y'all, man. Keep up the work out there, because everybody else is knocking out of this thing like flies, and there's only a few of y'all left that are, keeping Nancy's hope alive here. Some of us believe she's gone. Some of us believe she's still around. So, we all pray that she's still around and can be returned safe. But we all look at the reality of this situation, and that may not be true either. So, it's just a real hard thing to take when you're sitting here on the couch and you don't do nothing and you're 2,000 miles away. Because if I was out there, even in my condition with bad knees and everything else, I used to walk 6-7 miles through the woods before, and people wouldn't even go hunting with me because I walked too much, they said. But I'd be out there searching every little crack and crevice that we could find. And, I'd probably be getting tickets because I'd be searching places that wouldn't hold me this hurt.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I'd be the same way, especially if it was my mother. I'd search anywhere, in all the places that I'm not allowed to be. I agree.
Yeah, I know where my mom's at. She's in St. Pete in the cemetery, and I know where she's at. Never still hard enough losing her. I could only imagine losing somebody and not have any kind of closure to the situation. So, it's a crazy world we live in, and you get something dark like this that happens. Who in the world wants to take an 84-year-old woman out of her home that has fought since 1988 to take care of her kids and do things on her own, and then something like this happens to her? It's a travesty in America that we can't find with the day technology that we have. They can't geo-fence something and put a case together and indict somebody, not yesterday, today. They need to put an indictment on somebody and figure this thing out and get it done.
Yeah.
And then find Nancy and bring her home. You know?
Yeah, I agree 100%. It just doesn't make no sense. But if it was my mom, yeah, I mean,
I mean,
say it again.
You got Luke Daly too that's out there, you know.
Yeah, Luke Daly's still out there. Yeah.
Yeah, you put the poll up about that, and you know, I tried to get on the pole there, and I wound up falling and almost broke a hip, but I won't try that again. Next time I'll just put yes or no on there. But Luke Daly is still a question in my mind. I don't know where to go with it either way. I mean, yes, they tuck him in, question him, and then catch and release.
Yeah, I feel like there's a chance we could have authorities could have may overlooked Luke, or they might have missed something. Who knows? But Fred, I want to thank you for calling in. I'm gonna try to get to a couple other calls here. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm gonna try to just get a couple more people in here before.
Out there, and hopefully it'll be cop free, and y'all can just do your show and get on with it. And, I really appreciate you guys. Appreciate JLR and Alex, and y'all just have a good show tonight, and we'll talk at you later.
Hey, much love, Fred. We appreciate you, and thank you for all your love and support.
All right, do me a favor, man. Grab one of them cookies out of that box, take home to them little ones.
All right, I will do. I will do that.
All
right, brother.
Talk to y'all later. Have a good night.
Talk to you later. Shouts, Fred.
All right, bye.
Much love, Fred. Always calling in to have a little chat with me. Much love. I appreciate it. Going great. Going good. Look at them. They got some music playing. We're going to get copyrighted tonight. I don't know what song is that. What song is that, guys? 974 Shelly. How you doing? I don't know. I don't know why it's saying Misty did 2 super chats. Maybe I'm tripping, but shouts Misty if she did. Insane. Shouts to Misty. Lisa. How you doing? Is it Lisa?
Yeah.
Hi, it's the Juice. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm just hanging out here at Nancy's with JLR and Alex. Yeah, just kicking back.
That. So, I think that Zach Jahu is extremely suspicious.
And what?
But I don't know how he is connected. That I can't figure out. I have watched his interviews on is it Clutch Them Pearl?
Gotcha.
And he's so bizarre, and he's using his language barrier to his advantage.
Interesting.
But I don't. His facial features are so exact to Porch Guy that it's creepy.
Yeah, it is.
But I can't figure out why he would be connected. That's the only thing that's keeping me from saying, yeah, he's the guy.
And you're talking about Zach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's so close. I was looking at it last night, and I'm like, dang, this guy is so close to the. I almost for a second, I almost for a second changed my theory, you know, and I truly wanted to say, you know, I think it might just be Zach. Because it just looks so close. Even the eyes.
Even his full-on, his eyes, that upper lip.
Yeah.
And his full-on body shot. You know, his hips and his thighs are so exact. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw him on. He was on a panel with Alex. He's actually spoke to Alex before. And he seemed to have no issues with any questions. I mean, he seemed like he was willing to answer any questions that were, that were asked. But I don't know. I feel like certain people do certain things that that kind of it makes sense to them really wanting people to know like why they wouldn't, why they're not involved. Like I think he could have stood up where he was at on the camera and maybe showed his body like, yeah, look, we don't have this similar, this is not similar. That it didn't seem like he really was like adamant to like prove his point that he wasn't there. He just kind of talks about it.
Did you notice how often he lied?
With Zach?
Yeah, he just lied his ass off about dates that he was in the country.
I didn't know if that was true or not because I haven't seen anything factual that made it true that he wasn't actually in the country at the time. And I don't even know if the FBI addressed that.
I have no idea. And I don't think we'll ever know because the FBI is so silent.
Yeah, they are.
And who knows that if we'll ever even know if the FBI spoke to him.
Yeah, I truly question Zach. I do. I don't know about him or Luke. And then sometimes I think they could just all be tied to it. I think it's more than one person. I mean, do you think it's more than one, or you feel like it's
definitely more than one? And I firmly believe that the sheriff's department is involved.
Yeah, I mean, because it's one of those jobs that no one could just pull off. You got to be good. I mean, and I think that person seemed like they had knowledge.
On my own personal experience, because I was involved in a similar crime, and there was police corruption involved in what I went through, and it'll never be solved. Wherever there's police corruption, this will never be solved because you can't beat police corruption.
Yeah, no, you can't.
And in my circumstance, I had to be outside for help. And basically, they told me to pound rocks.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. So I don't think this will ever, ever be. No.
So you don't think it will be solved ever?
No.
I used to feel that way in the beginning, yeah.
Sadly, no.
Wow. That's tough to hear.
No, I'll never get justice for what my parents and I went through.
So you don't think with Savannah hiring like private investigators that'll help at all? You think she'll just
No, I think initially Savannah did not know what happened. I think she was truly shocked and surprised and saddened. But I think that over time she found out.
Yeah.
I think over time she came to realize that her family was guilty. And there was nothing she could do.
Like in a sense of like her knowing who it was, or just in a sense of somebody being after them?
I think she found out who it was.
Wow.
And I think that that's when she went back to work.
Wow. So you think the private investigators might have been hired a long time ago? It's probably just us learning about this late.
I don't think there are any private investigators.
No. Oh, wow.
I think somebody told her, go back to work because we are on a road
that is leading to an arrest. And that probably was a lie. And this will never be solved because the police are involved.
Wow. It's hard not to believe that. I can't argue with that. I mean, I go back and forth with that because I think Nanos, I always say, I think Nanos, there's a possibility that that he could have something to do with this, or somebody in his sheriff department.
Yeah, because nobody is that stupid. Nobody conducts an investigation the way Nanos did.
Yeah.
There is no way on God's green earth that the man is that dumb.
Yeah, I mean, I truly don't think he got in that position, you know, with with knowledge. I think that he was voted in because he was just well liked.
Possibly,
but I don't know.
Yeah, I have my thoughts, but I don't know. But he's not that stupid. I know that much. You don't become that corrupt by being that stupid.
That's true. Might have a point there.
You know, we all know how we would conduct an investigation of nature, and it's not that way.
I honestly feel like a 5-year-old would probably make a better decision than he would.
Absolutely.
It's pretty bad. It really is that bad, though. And I'm not trying to over exaggerate. I truly think that the way he's handled it is pretty young-minded, I guess I could say. I mean,
absolutely. You know, he took the last people that saw her alive, which were Annie and Tommaso, and he interviewed them together inside Nancy's house.
Wow.
That is so incredibly unprofessional.
And where'd you hear this? I never heard that. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's common knowledge. He did not interview them separately. He did not interview them in a police environment. That was at the scene.
Yeah.
That's disgraceful.
I question if he interviewed them one by one or if anybody did. You know, are they just all sat down and had a conversation? I mean, we all question whether or not Nanos and Tommaso are even friends. You know, I think some people think they somehow know each other.
Well, that's word on the street, yeah.
Yeah.
And I've been asking since day one how much money the Guthrie family contributed to the Nanos campaign.
Wow, good question.
And nobody wants to tell me. And I also would like to know why everybody is so hush-hush on the 2 band members.
That's true. That is very true. I mean, it seems like, it's kind of, to me, it's odd that everybody has this super, super high respect for the family not to speak. It's like, did everybody get paid, or did people get paid to just be quiet? Like, why aren't people speaking out? And I always say this, you either have that one crazy uncle or one crazy cousin that's going to speak out and keep talking. You know, I don't see how it's been so quiet with nobody speaking out at all. No family, no friends, nobody, not really a peep. I mean, we've heard they spoke to family members or church members, but they've yet to speak out publicly.
It's the same way with my sister. She was given so much respect, and that girl has 8, count them, 8 driving under the influence violations in the state of Texas.
Who is this?
My sister.
Oh, wow.
And she's the one who committed the crimes against me and my mother.
Oh, wow.
And one of these DUIs, she either killed or seriously maimed the victim. And I can't, the record is sealed and I can't get to it.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, why is this woman given so much respect? I don't know.
Yeah, you just never know. There's always something under the table that you don't know about, or there's always that possibility, right?
It's some kind of crazy corruption, but she got away with the crime. And for the love of God, I don't know how.
Man, that's insane.
I know.
Yeah, never know. Well, I don't want to hold you too long. I want to get some other calls in before I get out of here. I don't mean to cut you off there. I got somebody waiting, so I want to try to get them on the line before I get out of here.
By all means. Yeah, by all means. But I just wanted to say, Luke did an in-depth interview. So I don't think he's guilty of anything. I honestly don't. I just wanted to throw that in there.
So you're talking about the interview he did? Just I don't know. I don't know what to think about the interview. I felt like there were a lot of lies in that interview. Not just with him, with his mother too. You know, and maybe not he doing anything physically, but I think that there's information that Luke is not saying that could make him involved. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you feel the same way. So you think he's not involved at all?
I don't.
Man.
I don't. It's, gut feeling.
Yeah, go with the gut feeling, though. I agree.
Yeah. And I'm going to say that Nancy was cremated. And the reason I'm going to say that is because one of the band members, Walter, works for the public defender's office. Now, both the sheriff's department and the public defender's office both have access to the coroner's office. And that the coroner's office would have access to a crematory.
Dang.
Just saying.
That's deep. I didn't think about that, but dang, Nancy being cremated already? Oh man, that would be crazy.
And I got to tell you, in any county, city, whatever, the most powerful office, believe it or not, is the coroner's office.
Wow. That's crazy. I don't know about that. I don't know about Nancy being cremated, though. I don't know. You never know, though. I'm not gonna lie. I've had that thought, though, and my girlfriend could vouch for me on that. I did bring that up. You know, what if you? I think it just came to mind passing the cemetery. You know, I was like, what if somebody knew somebody that would be willing to take money to cremate somebody? You know,
it would explain everything.
Yeah,
Nanos would have instant access. Instant.
Yeah,
and so would Walter.
That's something to think about, though. I mean, that would eliminate somebody easily. You know, we would never find her then. I mean, it's impossible.
Never.
Good point. Wow. Well, I appreciate you calling in. Call in anytime.
Okay.
Thank you for sharing that with me as well. I appreciate that a lot.
All right, you bet. Have a great evening.
Hey, you too.
Okay, take care, Juice.
Take care.
Okay, bye-bye.
Man, shouts to her. I think she said it was, her name was Lisa, right? I think it was Lisa. Shouts to her calling in. I appreciate it. Wish I had more time to talk to you all. But no worries, because I think I'll be taking calls tonight as well once I get home. I may go live tonight. I may not. We may save it for tomorrow. I had somebody trying to call, so we'll take this call here. And I didn't want to leave you hanging either.
Accept.
Oh, I think okay. This the Juice.
Hey, the Juice. This is Christian.
Hey, what's up, Christian?
Not much. Hey, well, I have my theories. One is I think it's funny how You know, it's going on, what, 114, 116 days now since Nancy's disappeared?
Yeah, today's 116.
Yet, okay, so, but yet, obviously, we know with her being 84 years old, the blood, all that, obviously, she's probably not alive. Just say that, because she had, you know, she was on a pacemaker and all that. Okay, so my thing is wouldn't you think, even though her house, the house really belongs to? Does it really belong to her? Is it in her name? Is it Nanny and Tommaso's name, or what? I mean, for one, what was it, about a month and a half ago, Tommaso was seen leaving Annie's house. Nobody's been there since then. Okay, so why haven't they done an estate sell some of her stuff? See what I'm saying? You know, and all that. Maybe put her house up for sale on the market. Why isn't anybody moving in there? And then, you know, another thing I want to make a comment on is, you know, people are talking about that they think Nanos may be part of this and all that. I don't think Nanos is being part of this, because if people don't remember, when he was in El Paso as a deputy, he got basically suspended. And so now that there was a petition put out in Tucson about trying to get him decommissioned as a sheriff, you know, and all that, because he lied on his resume. But, you know, it's just, I mean, this case is weird in itself with everything, because it's like, you know, when Nanos came in and called off the search party, you know, and everything else, he called off the search parties because he says, oh, well, this is going to be a homicide. If it's a homicide or not, why are you calling off the search parties? You know, you have the Cajun Navy willing to come in and search. One of the most professional search and rescue groups in the United States, if not the world, to come in and to search for Nancy's body, you know, and all this. But honestly, I think maybe whoever did this, they could be in Mexico. Because how is it that the FBI has, apparently, from what I understand from the reports I've seen from Brian and other stuff, is that the fingerprints that Sheriff Nanos originally had, or the DNA or whatever, got turned over to the FBI. FBI was sending it to their crime lab, but surely we would have heard something back by now. It doesn't take that long to test DNA.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And then people are going on, well, you can't, the family's been cleared by the sheriff. Okay, so, but they never came out and said the FBI cleared the family. The FBI not once came out and said, oh, well, leave the family alone. The family's been cleared. Only the sheriff's department did, not the FBI. Oh, well, leave the family alone.
So for,
you know what I'm saying?
so for the, so because you had said that you didn't think that Nanos is involved, but you questioned, you know, why he didn't let the people get involved. You know, why would you question it though? Not why would you question it, but why wouldn't you think that he wouldn't be involved? You know, perhaps he's declining help.
He wouldn't be involved is because, for one, I mean, granted, I don't think he's involved with the disappearance, but I think that he's a corrupt law enforcement officer, regardless, because of his history in El Paso. See, I'm from Fort Worth, Texas. Here in Tarrant County, we have a corrupt sheriff. There's people that have mysteriously died inside the county jail, and when he was questioned about it, he tried to cover it up. So, you know, he's not the only corrupt sheriff in the United States. You know, but do I think he's actually involved to Nancy Guthrie? No, I don't. But it is also a known statistic that 98 to 99% of kidnappings, abductions of any family, whether it's kids, adults, or whatever, is either a family member or somebody that the family knows. It's very, 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 very rare that it's a strange person.
Yeah.
And that's just a known fact. That's a statistic. That's why I think it's there's somebody close to the family or somebody that the family knows. And I honestly think that Tommaso owed money to somebody, and maybe that this was their way to get back at Tommaso, because, you know, I've heard people even on JLR stream call in and talk about, oh, well, They don't think Nancy ever showed up back home. They don't think she was dropped off. Well, if that was the case, then why did they find her purse, her cell phone, was still sitting on the desk and all that? Obviously, if she would have left to go to Nancy Tomaso, she would have taken her purse, her cell phone, and everything, because her pacemaker was connected to her phone. So that just shows that she was home. Now, how long she was home, we don't know. We don't know that for sure. How do we know that there wasn't somebody hiding in the house when she got home?
Yeah, we
don't know.
Yeah, we don't.
Because in a big house like that, you can hide anywhere and nobody would know it. And if they're not even thinking about it, you can hide anywhere. And then if it's an inside job by the family, they're going to tell them we're at in that house, hey, you can hide here and she'll never know. Wait till she goes to sleep. Wait till she takes her hearing aids out. Wait till she goes to sleep and boom, do it right then and there. Because honestly, I think that porch guy, on the front porch with the backpack and all that, I think that was just a decoy. I think she was gone way before them with what they said she was gone.
Wow.
I think it happened a lot earlier. I think that was just a decoy to try to throw the FBI and all that off.
So you don't think with any of the people that that we've came across that could have possibly been a suspect is not involved at all whatsoever?
I think honestly, okay, my point is look at Luke Daly. I think Luke Daly was the one that did it, because if you look at that interview he gave after he supposedly did his, whatever with the police and all that, he looked nervous as hell on that interview.
Yeah.
He looked real nervous, especially after taking a polygraph. But see, a lot of people don't realize polygraphs are not admissible in the court of law. If you fail, yes, they can bring it up. But if you pass, they don't have to bring it up.
Yeah.
But the thing is, a polygraph is easy to pass. I've taken polygraphs in the past, and I passed with flying colors, and I was lying out my freaking teeth.
Yeah.
It's all based on nerves. As long as you keep yourself calm and all that, not think about anything else, you could pass a polygraph.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, there's ways to pass polys for sure.
So I mean, to me, polygraphs are the worst things to try to, I would say, probably, find out if somebody's a suspect or not. Because like I said, for one, they took Luke Daly's Range Rover, and then there was that picture, whoever it was that filmed it, the FBI had that big sheet up looking in the back of his car. Okay, why would they be doing that and trying to hide it from the media? Because normally when the FBI puts up a big curtain like that and they're investigating something, there's something back there that they've seen that they don't want nobody to see, whether it's blood, body parts, whatever it is. And then they kept this Range Rover for however long, and then they released it.
I want to say a couple weeks or so.
Right, and then here it is with the Annie and Tomaso's vehicle. How long did they keep their vehicle?
40+ days.
And they were talking about, the reason why they kept it that long is because they took it apart and they had to get somebody to put it back together. No, I think Luke Daly and Annie Tomaso and all them, I think they're all involved because, here it is my thing is there's $1 million plus reward out there. Somebody's going to speak for $1 million. Hell, I would speak for $1 million if I knew who did it.
But $1 million isn't a lot, right? In this time, though, I don't think.
$1 million. $1 million isn't a lot, but for some people, $1 million is a lot.
No, I understand what you're saying, but I mean, is $1 million worth your life?
Really? No, not $1 million. I don't think $1 million is worth a lot for the life. But I look at it like this. Just like that last lady was talking about her being cremated. See, the thing is, what a lot of people don't realize is that death certificates and cremations are public. Anybody can look up on the internet and find out if somebody's been cremated and all that. It's all public knowledge. They cannot legally hide stuff like that from the public because, not only is, Savannah, Annie, and Tomaso and all them related to Nancy Guthrie, but they've got other family probably in other parts of the world that probably want to know. So it's all public knowledge.
Yeah.
That's all. So, yeah. Anybody can look up and see if she was cremated. Honestly, I think whoever the perpetrator is, it's an inside job. I think it's somebody that Tommaso owed money to. Whether it's, I'm not saying it's the Italian mob, because the Italian mob's not going to do a hit like that. But I think it was a cartel across the border in Mexico.
Wow.
Because, I mean, my thing is, you know, just like that one person was talking about, I think it was on JLR stream, somebody was talking about that they thought Cameron could look at his hands the day that they showed the picture of him in his car, look at his hands, and then look at the January 11th thing. But see, what people don't realize is they did a close-up of the perpetrator with the backpack on the front porch, and you can see a tattoo on his wrist. Okay? Mm-hmm. You can see like whatever kind of tattoo it is, whether it's tribal art or whatever it is. If you look at Cameron's wrist, his wrists are exposed. There's no tattoo, so that would leave Cameron out of it. But another thing is like I said, I mean, Tommaso's been acting strange. Like that day that they went out there in front of the memorial in front of Nancy's house, and he was there with Annie and Savannah and hugging them. I mean, he didn't look at nobody. He looked like he wasn't mourning. He looked like he wasn't sad or anything like that. You know, he acted like, hey, can we hurry up and get this done and over with and get the F out of here?
Yeah, I mean, it looked to me. It looked like he was actually trying to be supportive of his, sister-in-law and his wife. It was really hard for me to get a good read on him that day. But the day,
I mean, if there's cameras out there, of course you're going to act that way.
No, you're right, 100% correct. What about the day though when he came just a couple months ago, when he came to the house with the I think it was the FBI, and he walked around the back from near the casita over there. And he had this kind of like swagger to him, like this kind of like, I don't know, it was just like a weird, like thuggish walk to me. Like, it didn't seem like teacher-like to me. It just seemed like a really like weird off walk. And it looked intentional.
That's what I'm saying. Because, I mean, if you're hiding something, you're going to do everything you can, no matter who you're in the presence of, to try to throw them off. Whether it's some kind of weird walk, whether you're acting a certain way and all that, and everything else. Because like I said, there was that other video, I want to say it's probably a month and a half ago, where he was there by himself, and you can see him walking from the side of the house.
Right, that's the day I was talking about. Yeah.
I don't know if he was coming from the back or if he was coming from the garage or whatever, but like you said, he looked like he was trying to hurry up and get out of there, for one. But I mean, this whole investigation is weird because, like I said, look at the floor mat on the front. It's still sitting there to this day.
Yeah.
Why didn't the FBI take that and analyze that? The door frame. They should have taken all that apart and analyzed it. Fingerprints, hair follicles, whatever. Now, do I think that this case is going to get solved? Yeah, eventually. I think it'll get solved. It may not be when we expect it, but yeah, I think it'll get solved. And then I think it'll be a shock to everybody when they find out actually who did it. And that was either somebody related to the family or somebody on the inside of the family.
I agree. Yeah, I can't look past either one of those two theories as far as who it might be. Yeah, I can't look past that at all. I mean, I don't think it was a random person at all.
What happened, because it was funny how I think the report was they tried to tell Savannah that no, she couldn't go to France for the Olympics, that she had to stay home, and all that. So what was all that about? But then all of a sudden Tommaso goes, what's up with that? I think what happened was Tommaso owed somebody some money, and they told him, look, you got till this time to pay off this money. If not, we're going to start taking out family members. And we're going to start with your mother-in-law first.
Well, if that was the case, though, then why would he leave? He has to protect his family, So I don't know if that would make sense if he would have left. Assuming that his family's in danger.
But the thing is, I mean, how do we know that he didn't have it all set up?
We don't. We don't. You're right.
I mean, how do we know that he didn't tell? If somebody did threaten him, like, okay, yeah, go ahead and take Nancy. You know, she's 84. She's on her last leg anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, besides the children, she's the most vulnerable for sure.
Yeah. Because, the thing is everything had to be planned, because if it was just some strange person or strange people, because it had to be more than one, I'll tell you that much. It had to be more than one. But if it was some strange people going in there to snatch an 84-year-old woman out of her bed with no traces of any kind of footprints on the carpet, the only blood that you see is supposedly on the inside of the door and the outside of the door, no signs of struggle, none of this. It had to be planned. It had to be planned. Because how is it that you're going to snatch an 84-year-old woman out of her bed in the middle of the night, and then you got all them cameras on the block and nobody's seen anything, supposedly, There's the ring cameras on the inside, and you're trying to tell me that this woman's got all this money, Savannah, however much she's worth, nobody's going to pay this woman subscription for her cameras on the inside? All of a sudden, her subscription ran out? Come on now.
Yeah.
If my 84-year-old mother or grandmother was living by herself in her house, that sucker would be, I would have more Fort Knox inside and out.
Yeah. No, I couldn't agree more with that. That's for sure. Yeah, it is questionable.
The subscriptions would be paid up. That's for sure.
Everything is questionable. It really is. It doesn't make any sense at all. It really doesn't. And I think from what we learned, I think a lady named...
My thing is why is the FBI still being quiet about this? Why haven't they come through and, said something? That's what I think is weird. The FBI is hush-hush about this stuff. But here it is, you hear about all these other stories going on. Donald Trump supposedly getting assassinated. This guy that shot Charlie Kirk, is still all over the news. Him and, there was a guy that just got death sentence for killing a 7-year-old here in Tarrant County like 2 weeks ago, and all that was solved quick. But here it is. We got an 85-year-old missing woman. And it's hush. Just like the thing about that I think it's that Air Force person in New Mexico, but they said he just like mysteriously disappeared, and when they looked at the cameras on each end of the block, you don't see where he went.
Yeah. Yeah. Very true.
That's what I'm saying. When you owe people money, especially in this time of age with technology and all that, and people planning stuff, because, in this day and age, people could disappear and you never find them.
Is that Annie? Who was that? What's your name again? Christian, right?
Yeah.
Well, Christian, I appreciate you calling in. I don't want to cut you off there. That's a lot. Right. That's a lot to think about, man. It seems like you're having a hard time too, trying to kind of figure this all out, just because a little bit of information that we've got.
I honestly think it's an inside job. That's just my theory.
Yeah.
And all that, and eventually it's going to come out.
No, I agree.
Somebody's going to say something somewhere.
I agree with that 100%. I truly believe this case will be solved at some point in time. I truly do. I don't think this is going to go cold at all.
But I just want to say I appreciate you, JLR, Alex, DGL, everybody that goes out there. Keep this case alive. Screw what the HOA says. Screw what everybody says about the easement and about y'all being out there and all that. Y'all are the ones that are keeping this case alive.
Hey, we appreciate you as well. You guys help us keep this case alive.
But there's nobody else. All these people, all these haters that y'all have, nobody else is out there doing what y'all are doing, spending the time that y'all are doing, spending y'all's hard-earned money of what y'all are doing of keeping this case alive.
Yeah, no, I agree. I couldn't agree more. It's not too many people supporting the case anymore or casting the case.
No, they don't. All right, well, I appreciate it.
All right, Christian, thanks for calling in. Call anytime.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, brother.
Black and white was Jewish, you guys. Yeah. Hey, dude, what is that white light?
Much love, Christian. Shouts Christian calling in there. What?
That white thing right here, is that a road?
What light?
It's like this white strip goes all the way across.
On the roof?
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, I think that's the roof.
Not bad. Yeah. See how bright this other light
Just a
is?
Zaza. Nah.
Just a Zaza. Hey, I showed you the other day. Look how bright this fucker is.
I know.
Holy crap!
I think you said you paid $60 for that thing. That's
well,
crazy, man. That is
rechargeable.
Look at it. You make my light not even. It's not even a light right
What
now.
light?
Exactly. Exactly.
Look at that. This would be the time to probably take like a really good porch picture.
No, seriously.
Take a good one and I'll shine it in.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I don't know what else we would see in there, but
this
that thing's bright as shit.
That light is
and then
incredible. Look at that light.
It's like a 1/4 inch to 1/4 inch. Jacob already sent me the link. I just got to order it.
No cops today. You guys are awesome. No, whoever does that is awesome. Thanks for not calling.
Well, you know what? Maybe they're double checking the calls now. Like, hey, okay.
Yeah.
Instead of just going by whoever's calling.
No, that's true. No, I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was Annie, because I seen the CRV driving up here. So I thought she was circling the spot or something. That was a CRV, same car.
I forgot.
So I was like circling the spot real quick just to see,
They're like, who's coming up here?
Who was rolling by, yeah. So I had to come up here.
This thing too, you could adjust it like it goes higher.
Yeah.
And then look,
that's insane, bro.
And then
I like that because it almost covers your left to right. It's not just like my camera's just a spotlight straight on. It's not really covering my left to right. Like I got to use the side light on top just to cover my left side, but unfortunately it's not on this side, so we can't cover both sides. But that light you have is insane.
Oh, that light.
This light was like $20 on Amazon. It was.
It looks like a speed.
It's nothing like you guys'
No, but it looks
your
like
light.
like when somebody goes speeding.
Yeah, so the side here.
It looks like hey, it looks like you're clocking something.
I don't know if yours does the whole.
Oh, that's right.
So if somebody is speeding, you could kind of
right. And then the other one you have the siren lights on it. I even brought a red shirt yesterday to wave around, but
let's see here. And the police
I like
light
that
of it too. Which
is that a moon or a helicopter? Right here, look.
Looks like a helicopter. Oh, wait. Is that a light?
Is it an airplane?
I can't tell. It looks like a light or something.
Oh, it is moving.
It's an airplane far, far away, that's for sure.
Like headlights.
An alien. Oh, it might be aliens. That's right. Uh-oh, is somebody coming up here? Oh, it's a Lexus.
Oh, shit.
Two-door Lexus.
Like some pipes on it, too.
Yeah, it did.
For a Lexus.
We got a full moon almost. About 93%.
What they say? It's Sunday, I think.
Not sure. Yeah, somebody said a full moon's coming. Beverly, I appreciate the $10 super chat there. Much love, Beverly.
Need some water?
Can't even see the dang moon. Look at that.
Yeah. Can you see it on your camera? How come whenever I can never see the moon?
Not really. Not all that great.
Isn't that weird?
Alex looks spooky sitting up there. Nah, it looks good, actually. I thought it looked pretty good.
It's peaceful.
When I came up here, I was like, oh, it doesn't even look that bad. As bad as people thought it sounded, it looks good.
And you know what the best part about it is, too? I don't get hit by a car. Dude, that's a slow plane,
Yeah,
bro.
that's true.
Come on.
That plane, yeah.
It's been flying over here for a minute. What the heck? Am I tripping? It's slow. Like what?
But yeah, and then also, yeah, you don't have traffic flowing through here a lot, and then there's no way a car can hit you in a middle of a roundabout.
You know that they did the ordinance because of safety, okay? Because of all the vehicles and the generators. Okay, if that's the case, well then I moved up here because of safety.
Smart. That's true.
Of safety.
I didn't even think about
that. And they're not going to come out here and probably investigate.
Yeah, no, I didn't even think about that. That's crazy.
Yeah. This is right away in the county. We like cars.
Looks like we got a car passing by. And
what kind of car?
Is that JLR?
Honda. No.
That's JLR.
Is it? Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's JLR down there.
He probably go, what happened to Juice?
I'm just going down there to make sure he doesn't take the cookies. I'm just joking. Yeah, a couple planes in the air. Okay, all right. Said he's just grabbing his chair and a tripod. Yeah, yeah. Where all they sitting at? I think. All right, you getting out of here? All right, JLR. Drive safe. Yeah, JLR. Yes, sir. You too. Looks like he's getting out of here. He is gone. I think we'll probably be out here for a little bit longer. What time is it, guys? I don't even know what time it is right now. All right, you too. Drive safe. All right, brother. Yeah, it looks like. See you later. Yeah, looks like JLR's calling it a night here. I think I'll probably be here maybe another 30, 40 minutes, maybe an hour at the most. It's getting pretty late. Let's see what time it is here. 8:22. I think we'll probably be out here at least about 30 more minutes. To 40, 45 at the most. I think it's actually the Cookie Monster. Insane. Insane. I don't want to get his plate on camera. I know he's in a rental car, but I still didn't want to just... Yeah, he's up there. He's asking if Alex is up there. I think he's getting ready to roll up there. KLR rolling. He's headed to the top. Oh, look at my camera. You can see the light blinking. It's getting ready to die. Oh, no. We got our other lights, so we're good, though. You missed Lauren driving by before JLR pulled up. Well, I saw a white Lexus. I don't think that was Lauren, though. It was a two-door white car like hers. Do you guys like telling the exact time you plan to leave? Maybe that only help you know who with the planning and plotting. Apparently, they don't want Savannah to know what they are doing. Maybe so. I don't know. I usually don't have an exact time when I'm leaving. I just kind of have a time frame, but maybe that might be a good idea just not to share that. Sweet Georgia P. That might be a good idea not to even share that. Good thinking. But either way, I mean, it's not hard to pass through here. And, once you see no one here, you're going to obviously do what you want to do. So, I mean, I don't know. That's questionable. That's questionable to me. I don't know if that, I mean, I'm not going to overthink it either, though. I'm not going to overlook it. I mean, because that's a possibility that, folks are, doing stuff like that. We're watching the stream and waiting to see what time we're leaving. You never know. You just never know. It's possible, though. My light over there is getting ready to die, too, so I'm kind of worried about that. But we'll get it plugged up in a second on the pad there. Man, he's a soldier walking through here in the complete darkness, man. Soldier. I didn't want to be rude and shine a light in his face, though, so. But that's the reason why I should bring my light and put it over here, so that way when folks pass by, it's not like I'm shining the light in their face. They kind of have no choice but to walk by it. Alex still here. He's on the hill. We were just up there right now. Thanks so much, Carlos, for the flow state there. Much love. That dude just made your point. Yikes. I don't know what I missed there. Dude saying letting the cookies out of sight. No, we're definitely not. Of course not. Let me actually make sure that he didn't take the wrong one. Oh, he took my lemon cookie. Dang, JLR is a savage. Why would he do us like that? So at least I got the Rice Krispie though. I got the Rice Krispie with the Oreo. But he took the lemon cookie I had. He had a special request for one, guys, for one, not two, one. JLR, bring my cookies back. And he said he was grabbing a cookie, not cookies. He said a cookie. How dare him take my cookie? Isn't that crazy? Hey, his chat, I mean, somebody in his chat bought it, so it's all good. It's all good. Rocky says I'll call him. Nah, it's all right. I'm just joking. He can have the lemon cookie. He can have it. Fine. It's his. It's technically his since it came from his chat. But he owes me a soda. I'm joking. Gotta get a drink. So now I'm wondering if JLR is going to the sheriff's station tomorrow or if he's going back out there. I mean, tomorrow's Thursday. So these guys are going to be doing the crime con thing on Friday. I believe they're leaving out Friday. So, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, I guess they don't have too much to worry about throughout the rest of the week as far as where they want to touch down for the, you know, as far as supporting the case, you know, as far as where they're going to be. I don't know. Slap says my next message, read carefully. Uh-oh, did we miss something? Crime Safe says we don't know what the FBI has, but now I'm sure they have suspects. Maybe one person, you don't get another chance to convict someone. Wow. Circumstantial evidence cases require lots of evidence. I agree. That's why I say I feel like they got enough. I feel like as far as, you know, and we don't know this, you know, it's just my belief, you know, based on what I think. But I think that there's a good possibility that they have the person that they, you know, think that it is, or they know for sure, because I've seen many cases, you know, where they have their guy, they know who it is, but they just weren't able to dig up enough information to prove that that person did it. You know, they got to prove this to the DA. They can't just, you know, gather their own information and make it stick. You know, it's got to make sense, you know, in the courtroom too. I mean, so I think it goes a long way. It's not as simple as it seems. So I mean, I don't know. I truly think that they would have been asking for help. That's just my thing. I can't say it enough. They would have reached out. They would have reached out by now. They probably would have came back out here. And I think there's reasons why there were certain things that weren't done, guys, because I think, you know, with the doormat, they might have just been able to get everything that they needed right here on the scene, right here on the spot, for all we know. Or they just took it as, you know, it was, which would be bad. They took it as it was all contaminated, so it, you know, there was no use in taking it down. But like the, you know, Christian just said, which one of the things I agree with is, you know, they could have took that door off, you know, but then it requires more work, obviously. But whatever it takes, we're trying to bring Nancy home. We're trying to figure out who did this, and them taking the door. You know, who knows? They may have dug up something, but maybe they are confident that they have all that they need. But that's another reason why, you know, all of the more evidence, the better, because you know, making it stick is the hardest part, in my opinion. So I mean, that could have been the reason why that evidence could have been great moving forward. But who's to say they don't have enough? Who's to say that they're just looking for, they're not looking for a couple more pieces? They have the suspect, they have most of the evidence to prove it, and they just need a couple more things for the DA to just say, you know what, okay, we'll take it. Who knows? Who knows, man? It's questionable, but that's why I say it's been long enough. I think for I think we're getting close to hearing something. I think either we're going to hear an update, and they're going to tell us that they're moving forward and they're closing in, or we're going to hear that, well, they haven't got anything and they're still waiting on results. But I think at some point in time they will reach out to the public and just share some details with us. But who knows? It's a game of chess to me. I think their silence speaks volumes. I think it's good that they remain quiet, because if the FBI were to let us know, hey, we're getting closer, we know I think that's going to make it more difficult on them. So they want to keep wherever that person is right where they want them. I think there is a really good possibility that we're moving forward, though. But them being silent, they have to remain silent. It just makes sense to me. The Honda CRV here. I thought it was Annie for a second, but it looks like it's someone else. It's not Annie's car. Nah, whole different car, or car color actually, whole different car color. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of us think that the FBI knows more than we think, but the question is, do they have enough information to tie them to the person that actually did this? The little things that have happened, like just pointing out the fact that the house was immaculate, it's a clue to me. But I think just little things like Savannah going back, I try not to overthink it, but with her going back, I think that says a lot to me. It just does, and I don't know, if we're barely just, she's barely just putting this out there, that she has private investigators, or just, people are barely learning that, and she's had private investigators from the beginning, one of the ladies I spoke to earlier, just a second ago, she said that she doesn't think she ever hired any private investigators. I think with all the controversy going on with Annie and Tommaso, I think she doesn't have a choice. I think she should get I mean, that would be the best decision in my opinion. I mean, because you're going to do everything it takes to find your mom. People don't understand. I think I think people don't get that Savannah really is doing whatever she can on the other side of the world, though. It bothers people that Savannah's not going boots on the ground and out here searching for her mother, demanding answers, talking to people in the community. But it's also a lot that we just don't understand, and I feel like she would be endangering herself to be out here, just period, not even just being out here like we're out here, just period. I think it would be dangerous for her, especially if they don't know who it is. Especially if they don't know who it is. It's hard to put everything together, it really is. It's almost impossible, but this is what they do. They give you a little tiny bit. They give you a little bit of information, and that's all we got as a community, as the people just on the outside looking in. That's all we got. But like I said, us coming together, I think we figured out a ton with not knowing nothing. But a lot of people overthink this case, which makes it more difficult for us to, really wrap our figure around what's truly taking place here. It's tough. It's really tough. It's mind-boggling too. It's frustrating. And the hardest thing in this case to me is patience. Where are all the camera footage? Yeah. I think they might have a little bit more. But we're not going to know that. Got somebody calling here. Take one more call here, too.
Distributor, Inspired Water.
Inspired Water. It's the juice.
Hey, Jesus, Inspired Michelle here.
Hey, how you doing, Inspired Michelle?
I'm good. So I just had some thoughts that were running through. And, you know, like when somebody had mentioned the other night on somebody's chat about maybe that the FBI knows where she is because maybe she was taken for like witness protection or something.
Yeah.
And it just got me thinking that, do you remember the day that there was all those vehicles went up to the house and then there was the one vehicle that went straight into the garage and the garage door closed? And then, you know, there's all the police presence was there and then the vehicle came back out and nobody could see in or anything. And maybe it was that she was taken for some sort of witness protection because in cases like that, they will leave everything. Like you can't take anything with you. And they could have it's not that hard to go stop and get another prescription for a person, right? So that vehicle went in and nobody knows who was in there. But then right after that is when Savannah left. And then you stop seeing Annie and Tommaso. So maybe something had happened where she had to go into witness protection because right after, that's when about a week after she went missing is when the house that's around the corner from her or whatever got like investigated and there's all these arrests and stuff like that went on, that house around the corner.
Yeah.
So maybe she saw something and they needed to move her. And, you know, without telling the family, they didn't realize it was going to be such a huge thing and then it's going to be like nationwide because of her daughter. So they brought her back into the garage to show the family, hi, she's fine, but she's got to go away. Because then right after that, that's when Savannah went back to work and everything.
Yeah, I don't really understand how witness protection really works. I don't know.
They leave everything.
Yeah, but how long do they keep people in places like that, you know?
Sometimes forever. It depends on the crime and stuff, right? Like some people are gone forever. Like you just don't know where they are.
That's crazy. I don't know if
for their own protection, but they're just gone. Because I mean, she lived so close to that house, and who knows what else was going on there, right?
Yeah, that's true.
But because it was getting such a big scene was being made out of it because of who Savannah is, and they didn't realize that hey, this is going to get nationwide coverage. That they had to bring her back in because it was really strange that all those vehicles, all the cops came back, and then boom, that one vehicle went into the garage. They closed the door. And then the vehicle came out of the garage like a couple hours later and left with all the police surrounding it and everything.
So you don't think they could have been there for another reason? You just think that they...
Why wouldn't they just go in the front door like everybody else would? Why did they have to go in and shut the garage door?
Not sure. Wasn't
it was very just clandestine, you know, like very kind of...
And you're talking about the day with the white truck, right? It was like a big, like a suburban looking thing.
Yeah, and it went straight into the garage.
Yeah.
And the family was there, and then right after that, Savannah left. So maybe it was like, hey, we've seen your mom. She's okay. Here she is. Now go. We'll be able to bring her back whenever she's, or you know, when she's ready, or when our case is done, or something like that, right? You never know.
Yes, but I
it
mean,
doesn't make any sense, especially with all those vehicles that were going that day, when they said that there was that group of vehicles that just went rushing by. Well, if it's going to be something like that, they're going to go and do a huge thing. It's going to be a group of vehicles. Why didn't they check on those vehicles more, or they're going in the wrong direction? How do you know that's the wrong direction? Unless you knew what direction they were supposed to be going in.
But I mean, I think shortly after that, we heard Savannah tell her story. You know,
Exactly.
So, but I'm saying she didn't seem like she didn't. I mean, she mentioned that her mother was no longer with us, as in she was dead, not like more so like she's never coming back, in a sense. I guess
But she's got to now keep up the story, right? But now she's allowed to, like, now at least she knows that her mom's not just missing. She knows she's seen her mom. Something's gone on. Her mom's going to be missing or whatever. So now she's got to keep up the story that her mom's missing or whatever. But it'd be very strange that the family's not out there searching for their mother every single day. Right? The family isn't out searching? Like, I've never seen that before in my life.
yes and no, because Savannah's not. She's not. I can't really put her in a me category because she's not a normal person. She's highly famous. She can't really be out in the free world like all of us can. So it's a little bit. It's hard to put her in my shoes.
A sister or brother.
But they're all officially famous now. After this loss, I mean, this has made them different people.
Bring more light to your family's case. Right? Bring more light to the family's case.
Yeah.
But you'd still be looking. You wouldn't just be like, okay, well, she's gone now, bye. And, like, not, especially with Annie living so close, why wouldn't she be looking? Why wouldn't she be going over everything? And like that last caller said, like, why is anybody not at the house? If she's gone, they've all said that she's gone, then why are they not in the house every day, like sitting there holding vigil? Going through everything more. I don't know, it's just kind of strange.
Yeah, no, I mean, for me personally, I would come home and reminisce, and try to, kind of live.
Figure it out. Maybe there's a clue somewhere that nobody's seeing or something like that.
Yeah,
right?
I would
Only the
definitely.
family would know.
Yeah, it is odd that they're not here. I mean, I would definitely be, and I don't know how much time it doesn't seem like they spent much time here since she's been gone at all, so.
No, and maybe they don't want to have like streamers around when they get there, right? So maybe that's why they're kind of trying to usher you guys out, because they don't want to be seen going into the house, because then it'll just cause a whole bunch more ruckus, right?
Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. But I mean, if it's my mom gone, I don't think nothing's gonna stop me from, doing something that I feel like may help her. So I think it's tough. It's tough. I understand both ways, but it's a really tough.
Like I had done, I had like watched the video and then I did it with an infrared layover on top of the images, and it shows you different like lighting aspects of it. And there's just something that's really strange about that porch video, that I actually think that the guy was looking at somebody when he went onto the porch. And because that front door is like one of those metal doors that you can see through if it's closed, right? The inside door can be open, but the outside door, like the screen door, essentially, you can look through. And I think he was actually looking at somebody before he moved to the side of the camera to try and cover it up.
Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that before. Yeah, I mean, it does almost look like he looks like he's looking at that car.
Yeah, but no, when he's walking towards the house.
Oh, when he's walking toward
towards the door, and then he moves. Yeah.
I only seen him look back once, though.
At least 3 people.
So you're saying he looked back at a different time?
When he's walking up towards the door, and he looks like into the door. And I mean, it's one of those metal doors that you can see right through.
Well,
so
it's a
somebody.
It's a screen door, but yeah, I guess I don't know if there's light on in the house, yeah, you can see through. But if Nancy had no lights on and answered the door,
somebody else is standing in there.
Yeah.
And then he's looking at him, and you can't tell if he's communicating with somebody, but it just seems that there's something else going on, like he's looking at somebody. And then when you're back at your desk, I'll send you a message to look at something on the camera, because there's a shadow that doesn't make sense when you look at it. The light came on. It's a reflection that doesn't make any sense. So I'm trying to figure out the reflective portion of it. But there's movement on when he turns to get the bushes. There's a shadow on the ground that doesn't move with him. It's moving differently. But if that's supposed to be a wall,
which made me think that if that door was open and he was looking at somebody and that person moved, then the shadow would move, because the shadow moves and it's not moving with him. And that's what I found really strange, and that's what made me think that he was standing there looking at somebody.
Yeah, it's definitely possible for sure. I mean, and then, you know, I think when Adrian brought it up about the step that appears to be walking by, I don't know if, I think we talked about this too. I think, you know, it almost looks like somebody's walking by. So man, I think somebody could very much so be coming out that front door when he was messing with the
when he put his
ring
hand
camera.
up to block it,
Yeah.
that somebody went right behind him.
Yeah. It's I truly, that's the day I think I realized, you know what, it's definitely more than one person.
And because you can look at this, you look at the ground and you can see the reflection off of, like when you're looking at it, there's the handles of the door handle. So you can see like the doorknob, per se. And on that doorknob, you can see something moving on it. So it could be light. And then look at how it trails forward. It's a shadow of somebody. And then they move, and he turns to move, but then that shadow doesn't move with him. It moved in a different direction, and he was already walking away, and this thing was still moving side to side. And I was like, wait a second. There's somebody else standing there.
Yeah, I truly think it's more than one person for sure. But it's, I don't know, it's hard.
It's more than one person.
Some people say it's the way the camera, something to do with the camera reflecting off of something. But I don't know, what would it be reflecting off of? You know, I don't think it's reflecting off of anything.
Yeah, no, I did a thermal imaging overlooking, like I did a thermal imaging video of the video, and you can see where there's different like thermal, like shadows, and a shadow's gonna look different than a light, and something lights up on the right hand side, and then you can see the shadow move, and when he turns and moves, that shadow still moves, and it's not like pixelated anything. And it was really strange, like somebody else was standing there, and nobody's really talked about that, but there is somebody probably in that doorway.
Yeah, it's possible. It really is. I think she went out the front. I don't think they went out the back, but.
No, they came in the back.
Yeah, I think they came in the back, went out the front, for sure.
Yeah. And that guy was coming around from out front, and it's just like, how is it they only caught that little bit?
Yeah.
Like if he came out from in front of the house or whatever, right? Is there a wall next to that door?
The front door?
Like, is her entryway, is it like closed off?
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. It's not closed off at all. Like you mean like.
Go up the stairs towards her front door. It's like there's that walk with the pole, and then you go up, and then there's the step that you take the step up. Once you get into that little vestibule area, is it closed off?
I don't think so. No. I mean, it's got like a little.
Does it have an opening towards the house, like to the left side?
Oh no. There's no. It's actually pretty small. I think it looks much bigger on you know, on the video, but no, it's you can't get through on the other side through that little entryway. It is closed off.
It's a solid wall.
Yeah, it's closed off for sure. He definitely has enough room to move over to the side and let somebody out. That's for sure. Plenty.
Yeah, but nobody can stand to the left of the camera.
If you're facing it, I mean, you'd be in front of the door. You could.
But to the other side then.
Oh yeah. There's plenty of room left and right. I think you could stand out of the way of that camera. But then again, I don't know, because it's not facing directly like vertical to the road. It's the camera's like it's aiming left if you're facing it. So I mean, it might be difficult.
I'm surprised, like I know they couldn't get any sound, because Ring cameras usually have sound, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how you program. I've never had them, but I'm sure I went up to some where they just light up and they don't say anything at all. They just light up. Yeah, there's plenty of space on that left side for sure for someone to just tug off to the left.
Yeah, there's just a reflection that doesn't make sense. But you guys get home safe. Be careful up there.
Hey, much love. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, take care.
All right, see you later. How's her calling? I appreciate it. I think we spoke a couple times on the phone. Much love. I was trying to remember her name. I got to get better at remembering some of you guys' names. We talk about so much, I forget the name in the beginning. It's all right. I'll get better. 1988 likes juice. 1988. So confused. Video is AI, no sound. I don't think I can agree with the video being AI. Alex is up top right now. He's up on the hill up there. Man, these microphones are one of a kind. I can't believe they stayed charged this long. I don't know how long we've been here. I think we've been here at least about 4 hours. Oh, yeah, almost 5. Yeah, Alex still up top on the hill up there, just chatting away with his chat. So we'll take the phone number down, folks. We'll take some calls when I get back in the lab. That way we can maybe analyze some videos tonight. Maybe we'll analyze the perp video. You know, a lot of people still question what they see in that background. Maybe we'll try to edit a bit. Brenda says you shouldn't be shining the light around the house. That's why they don't like you all being out there and Alex walking around people's places. Alex is just sitting there at the top. He's not walking around anybody's place at all. And then no one lives here at Annie's, so we're not bothering anybody shining the light at the house. But I could get if somebody was living here, I could understand that. But I was just showing the door because she was talking about the door. She brought up a good point. You know, I never really looked to see if there was enough space on the left side to see if somebody could kind of tug off to the left and be out of sight of the actual camera. But keep in mind, nobody lives here, so we're not bothering anybody by shining the light on the house. I get the camera situation, but I'm pretty sure the camera's aware we're here. I'm pretty sure the camera can see me from where it's at. And if they can't and they're concerned, and I was making it go off, they would have reached out through the camera and said something. Barb says someone Googled Nancy Guthrie's name from Grand Junction, Colorado, and Tucson year before then in January. A lot of people think it is Epstein. People want to shut up Savannah. So many connections, Epstein. Maybe so. I don't think Epstein's play a part in it because she interviewed. From what I've heard, she's interviewed survivors. It's not like she interviewed folks that were. And she could have made somebody upset just interviewing the survivors. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, and maybe she did. For all I know, she interviewed some Epsteins that weren't just survivors. They were actually still active, you know, in that whatever they got going on. Alex signing off, headed this way. Yeah, I think we're both getting ready to get out of here pretty soon. Actually, I should probably get my stuff together. I think my girlfriend is en route. I think Alex's Uber is en route. My girlfriend's about 3 miles out, so I think she'll be headed this way soon. Let me take this number off the screen here. That way nobody calls here. We're out here pretty late today, though. I was actually going to leave a little bit sooner than this, but I actually got to pee too. Kind of crazy. Usually good for a little while out here. Hey, much love, Emus. Anytime. This is what we're here for. We want justice. We want closure. You know, we want Nancy to come home. It's like, who is that? It's Alex. Everyone's opinion matters. I am enough. I agree. Everyone's opinion matters. We can agree to disagree. Indeed. Alex says, yeah, about time for your sweetie to come in. Yeah, it's about that time. It is about that time. It's already 9 o'clock. I feel like it's already... Oh, I almost dropped my phone. I feel like it's about that time, though, to get going here. I don't know what time Alex is getting out of here, but I'm assuming that his Uber is already en route. So, and I think my ride is en route as well. But you know me, I don't like to end the live until we get up out of here, just so, you know, we're safe. You never know. It's not a good idea to probably end the live here until you get out of here, especially if you're by yourself. So, what's up?
My Uber's coming to pick me up. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. How far you got? Or how long you got? 2 minutes? Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's all good. I'm good.
Have a good night, man.
All right, you too. So, he's going to come up there?
Yeah, I already put the mark up here.
You got all your stuff? Oh, okay. All right, brother. All right, I will. Good seeing you. I think somebody's calling. I think that's Alex's Uber there. My ride's on the way. I'll take this call real quick though, since we're waiting. I gotta use the bathroom.
Press 1.
It's the juice.
Why did you?
He's up there on that hill.
All right, cool, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
I sweet opinion. I be on JLR. I follow you and Alex. I just need y'all to go home safely. It's been very creepy around there at this time, don't you think?
Nah, yeah, I do. My ride's en route right now. He just got his Uber just got here. He's about to get out of here. Yeah, no, I agree. It's time to go.
It's like the energy is weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even out there, but do you feel it?
I do. Yeah, I've been feeling a little odd lately, especially after the rock situation. It's been weird for sure. What's the name again?
Yeah,
I didn't catch it because it went in and out.
Sweet opinion.
Oh, Sleep Opinions. Okay. Just wanted to
Yeah,
make...
you can check my channel out.
Oh, you got a channel?
Yeah, my channel. Yeah, I'm trying to get up there because I want to do the true crime too stuff. But I try not to, like, when I call in, I try not to, because I don't want to, like, make it seem like I'm calling in for the clout or anything like that.
Nah. We support each other.
But I'm always on JLR's channel. I be trying to get to Alex because I really want to talk to Alex about a lot of things that I know a lot of things about YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm a lot of I got 2 or 3 I'm a moderator for 2 big channels. That they cover Gypsy Rose cases.
Yeah.
You know, she lied about a lot of stuff. You need to look into it. But yeah, I'm just like, I like that I love you have my same birthday, you know that, right?
When's your birthday?
April 10th.
No, you're one day off. Mine's April 11th. Close though. That was close.
Yeah. I'm April 10th. I'm like, oh my God, it's just an Aries. We know you're a stand-up guy.
Yeah. That's true.
And then your girlfriend is.
Hey, see you later. Good to see you, brother.
That's Alex.
Yeah, Alex is out of here. So you wasn't able to. Oh, I don't think he was taking calls today though. Man, I'll let him know.
Yeah, let him know. Give him my number. I called you. Give him my number because Alex, I just don't like what's going on with the people that's hating on him like that so hard. I hope you don't got me on live. Am I on live?
Yeah, I'm live right now. I haven't left yet. I always stay live until I get out of here. You're good. But
okay.
I mean, he's
it's
used to
okay.
that.
I know. I just don't like none of that stuff. I don't like what's like going on. Like they're trying to attack him, and I don't like that because he has a heart. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has a past. Doesn't matter. Like we're here for Nancy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Nancy is the big picture right now.
Yeah. No, I agree.
It's crazy. How he seen that car on the top of the roof?
The one that went by earlier, or?
I know JR was there, and it was like a Jeep, and it was like on top of. I don't know. Do you know what I'm talking about, or my brother?
I don't know if I know which. I'm trying to remember if I even heard about this at all. Hold on, I think my speaker went off. Hold on. I don't know why my speaker just shut off. You can hear me?
Is it right? Can you hear me or no?
Yeah, I can hear you, but my speaker shut off. No, you're good. I'm just trying to get my speaker back on. I don't know why it's not working. That's the weirdest thing. Probably a Wi-Fi jammer.
No, I like what y'all do. At this point, there's no more speculation because it's like we can't speculate no more. Everybody done gives 1,000 speculations and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Donald is not coming up with nothing. All we can do is just research, you know?
Yeah.
We can't do nothing at this point.
Yeah. That's true. I mean, we haven't got much information for quite some time. We really haven't.
Yeah, everybody who's going to call in is going to say the same thing over. And it's okay to speak your mind and your opinion and stuff. But it's the same thing. It's like,
yeah.
Can we have something?
Yeah.
Can you throw a rock? Can you throw a little pebble? Do something.
For real. I mean, at this point, we're pretty much going in circles. That's why I say they've got us where they want us. Like, as far as what they gave us, they knew exactly what it was going to do to us, for sure.
But, right. And what you think about them rocks and the cactus right there on the Hesian?
I don't know what to think. I don't really know who I think. It's hard to say. I don't want to throw the neighborhood under the bus, but
we already know. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Well, I don't know.
I want to be included.
I really don't know. Like, I really don't know. I don't really have no idea who really actually did this. But I hope it wasn't somebody in the neighborhood. But I mean, who else could it be? Unless it's either that or somebody trolling. Somebody's trolling. That's the only two things that I can.
Yeah, somebody trolling. Yeah, you're right. I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
And,
oh crap! I'm so sorry. My phone had died. Oh no! I'm so sorry. My phone literally had just died on her. Call back if you're tuning in right now. I didn't catch her name, but I'll get it in a minute. Shouts to her calling in. I appreciate her calling in. I totally forgot that phone was on the last limb. That was not intentional at all. As soon as I find the charger, I'll be able to plug it up and it'll turn back on right away. I had no idea that phone was. I totally forgot. I knew, but I forgot that thing was literally on its last limb. Man, the last time I looked at it, it was on about 9%. So we'll plug it up for a moment. And if she wants to call back, tell her feel free. If she's here, she can feel free to call back. I'm going to put my hotspot on just real quick, guys, so the screen is going to go black for just a moment. So just bear with me real quick here. All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, and guess what, guys? It's a whole different vibe out here. Like when you're by yourself and there's nobody else here, it's just me. Alex is gone, JLR's gone. when you're by yourself and there's no one here with you, I'm like, we're good. We're good. But I mean, that's just what a feeling it gives you, because once this camera is down, I can't see anything around me until it gets close. So using this camera, you know, all the time, both angles, I mean, the camera, this flashlight, I need two of these guys. I need one facing the street. That way, and I shouldn't even be here at night anymore. But it happens some days because, you know, like I said, my girl goes out, she does what she has to do. We got to get stuff done, so she can't always make it back right away. And sometimes I'd rather be out here into the night, because sometimes I get here late. So I want to be able to, you know, interact with the chat for a little bit longer, or talk about what I'm talking about, and I just don't have enough time. But we always got more time. I think we got plenty of time. But I'm just saying, when you are out here alone, it's definitely like, it's iffy. And based on what's been going on, it makes it even more iffy. You know, it makes you feel off. You know, you just never know who might come by. Somebody could drive by right now, shoot. No one will probably even know who's shooting at me, as long as they're, you know, they do it on this side of the camera. You would never know. You would just know that a car passed me and shot me. They don't even have to come past the camera. They can come from this way, because obviously the camera doesn't get both angles of the road. But you know, I'm saying, and I don't want to give anybody any bad ideas, or you know, I don't want anybody to start thinking wrong. But just putting it out there, that's how it is, you know, being out here. And I know everybody likes seeing the road, so I'll try to make sure we could kind of see the road. That way everybody can kind of see what comes down the road. But don't worry, I'm always watching my six, I always watch my back. You know, I'm always looking down the street, making sure no one's just walking up on me. We don't want that. You know, I want to know, you know, I'm aware of my surroundings at all times. I don't never get too comfortable. So we ain't worried. Esmeralda, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. She says, united we are to keep Nancy's name alive. I could not agree more. Shouts to Esmeralda. I appreciate all your love and support too. You've been awesome here. Not only just supporting the channel, but keeping me company here, as well as those tuning in. Much love, Esmeralda. God bless you. McCormick, thanks so much for the $20 super chat as well. Much love, guys. The love is just real. If they wanted to find out the info about the rocks and cactus being placed there, they would have called the city and county and found out. Instead, we're whining on YouTube, which does nothing. Who's whining? Who has a sense of urgency to figure it out? I don't. We got many people in this community that, you know, help us. You know, and that's why I said sometimes we don't even really need to even make a report and call the police, because somebody, you know, watching the channel may make that report. We've had it happen many a times. But you know, nobody's whining. Nobody's worried about it. I mean, it's just awful that somebody comes out here and does this. You know, especially if they care about their community. If it was somebody that if it was somebody that lived in the community. But for me personally, I mean, this is probably just going to come back and bite you in the butt. I mean, and maybe they got away with it, but you keep it up. I mean, it's only a matter of time you're going to get caught doing this. But hey, to each their own. It doesn't bother me at all. I mean, if this is how they care about their community, then that's how they do. But I honestly think it's either somebody within the community or somebody that's just trolling. I mean, what can we do, I guess? All we can do is talk about it and move forward. That's all we can do. Let me get the hotspot on real quick here. To the lady that reached out, just a second ago, if we could talk later if you want to talk later. I'll try to see if Alex is okay with me shooting you his number so you could reach out to him and have a conversation with Alex, because she wanted to get a hold of Alex. She said there were some things that she wanted to talk to him about. So, hey, I'll shoot Alex the message as soon as I get out of here, and then I will let you know. Much love to her, though. But if you did want to call back, you're more than welcome while I'm out here to call back in. I'll probably be here like maybe 5 more minutes. I think my girl's en route, so I'm just patiently waiting here. I think we're having, what we eating tonight? I don't know if you guys have ever had, what's it called? I think it's Spanish rice with like ground beef. Something like that. I think this is her here. Well, anyways, guys, I really wanted to tell everybody thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thanks for being so kind in the chat. Thanks for all the love and support. Shouts to those who just simply came by and spent time with me. I truly appreciate it, as well as supporting the channel and supporting me. I'm out. That is my time. I think my ride is officially here. Big salutes to those of you guys coming out and supporting the channel. Until next time, guys, it's your boy, the Juice. And I'll see y'all next time, guys. And as always, we'll stay live until we make it out the neighborhood. We gotta stay live. And we make it out of here safely. Get all my stuff together. Hey. Yeah, Alex is gone. Gone. He left me by myself. He doesn't care anymore. He always does this. Seemed like it did all right. You could just, yeah, I'll keep it. See if I'll use it for next time. No. Getting out of here, guys. So much stuff. Grab the tripod and we're good. Grabbing the tripod. Here's the downfall about this tripod. I gotta take 2 seconds or a whole minute to put all the legs up. That's why I like the other one a little bit better, because it's more convenient to get up and go. But that's okay. Still my favorite tripod. We're out. Whew. That was a long one, Chad. Huh? I don't know. I don't know yet. Depends on what time it is. But probably, maybe pick a couple calls tonight. Chat with the folks. Still alive, man. Patricia, you know how I do it. We got to make it out the neighborhood safely, and then I'm going to end the live here. Never know. I mean, there's been, I think, like this odd white truck. The truck that you guys, well, not you guys, but somebody had made with that AI video of the Range. I think it's a Ford Ranger. That same truck. I think my girlfriend saw like 5 times in one day yesterday, like 4 or 5 times in one day. So it's always nice to stay live. So you make it out of this neighborhood, but you never know. Somebody could be following you anywhere.
Hi, Chuck. Good night, Chuck.
Oh.
That's not even funny.
It's a white truck.
I know.
Take care, Juice and Miss Juice. Good night, guys. Good night. Good night, Hallberg.
Good night, Patricia.
You guys all have a blessed night. I will see y'all next one. Hopefully, I make enough time to go live later. Not sure if I will. Can't promise it, but if I do, I'll see y'all later on. If not, see y'all in the next one. Much love, guys.